And welcome to episode 11, isn't it? Of
Yes.
Celestial Sphere, a Gundam D&D podcast. I am your host and DM, Jade Novanis, and I am here and accompanied by my friends. Go ahead and introduce yourselves.
We're her friends.
Anyway, moving on. Of course, we have Ashy of Heart, Agma Von Sect, Holy Skittle, and Huntail Striker. Oh, and of course, Ren Best Girl.
More like Ren Breast Girl, am I right, guys?
Also known as Renegade Region.
See myself out.
And the crowd goes mild.
Look, that joke would have landed if you just added like 10 cup sizes to your reactive.
Fuck, you right.
Anyway, last time on Celestial Sphere, our friend Augie here wasn't with us, so when it comes to Tobias, the voice inside Alice took control of the body primarily and kind of went off and did its own thing. As for the rest of the group, they returned back to the base, the SLF base, and after getting debriefed by Dominique Batal, the group kind of went their separate ways for the day to kind of resupply, get loaded up on new mobile suits. The entire team acquired new mobile suits. If each of you want to go through what those new mobile suits are real fast.
Apparently we don't.
All right, cool.
Well, I didn't. I
Leave it
wasn't
alone,
there
let
to
me
get
get
one,
one.
so I can't start.
Fair enough.
I have a Gundam with no legs and one arm.
Oh yeah, you didn't get a new one either.
That really sounds like the start of a joke with a really bad punchline.
Nope, that's
It's coming later.
Nope.
I, Yolanda, got the V07-0126 Sigrun.
I got a jet that sometimes pretends it's a person.
I got a 00 MS Tall Geese. Yeah. As the name, it's a Tall Geese.
Hong Kong?
That's got it.
And during his time away, Alice and Tibius worked together in the hangar to produce their own mobile suit rather than getting one from the stockade like the rest. Would you like to announce, Tibius, what mobile suit you've come to acquire?
Yes, I have the MS-14JG Gelgug Jaeger. With, of course, several modifications.
Why, of course. And with these new mobile suits in tow, they continued on their day to discover two major things. While at the bar, seemingly trying to live it up, K-111 encounters Paulette Lenta once again. After a small exchange resulting in K-111 imbibing a spiked liquid that Paulette gave him, he promptly passed out momentarily before waking up and chasing after her. Being confronted by not just Paulette Lenta, but a small army of people outside of the tavern, it was discovered that the drink that Paulette had given K-111
Was spiked.
had a little something extra in it. And the after effects of that caused him to be all but powerless against her. In an attempt to resuscitate him, Yolanda may also have acquired such a ailment. After attempting to start something to no avail, Paulette and her small army leave under the guise that they will see each other again real soon. Dejected and lost, K-111 and the rest of the team return to their newly obtained temporary spaceship under the guise that they must find their old one in order to rescue Mario and Luigi, their ace mechanics, and retrieve what they left on the ship. This is where our story begins here. Noah had just returned to the ship, detailing that he relayed all of this information to Dominique. And now the team is kind of at a crossroads. What are you all planning on doing today?
Well, over the course of the last evening,
Oh, yes.
Alice and Tobias would be working on another upgrade that they're constructing to add to their mobile suit.
Yes.
But it's high time Tobias had a conversation with Alice while no one's listening.
All right. How would you like to get this started?
Alice, you have a minute while we're working here?
Why, yes. It's not like I have anything better to do, just riding along in your brain.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, you here to express that you have such vapid issues with me being here?
I've been expressing those issues since day one. You just don't seem to give a shit, so I'm not going to waste my breath.
Oh, good. You finally learned. Stockholm Syndrome has begun to kick in.
No, just like we work well together, yeah? You and I make a good team.
You could say such.
I mean, I think so.
Indeed.
If I could be, just legitimately asking, do you specifically need my body? Because I'll be honest, I'd like to keep working with you.
Oh.
I just don't want it to be at, the cost of everything I am.
You don't want to lose yourself to me. Cute.
I mean, to be fair, you don't want to lose yourself to me either. I'm just not threatening you with it.
That's not a possibility. You are not
No, it
biologically
isn't. But
capable of it.
put yourself in my shoes. You understand where I'm coming from.
Indeed.
I made an offer back when we conjoined, I guess would be the right word. If I could get you your own body, separate from my own, would that be something you'd be interested in?
There's a long pause, as if Alice is thinking over his options.
I mean, let's be really honest with each other here. I don't exactly preserve myself very well. There's a good possibility I'm going to get us both destroyed before you take what you want from me. And I can't sit here and say that I don't appreciate you looking out for me, but I mean, I'd prefer to give you your own life than put yours at risk with what I do. You know what I mean?
With me in tow, you wouldn't be in any risk. All you need to do is relinquish a little bit more of yourself to me. And
That-
once that
that's-
has been achieved, I can protect you always.
It's not about protection, Alice. There's a lot more that I have to do still. There's answers that I need, and I'm not going to get them if you're the one asking the questions. You know what I mean? That's so this isn't about what I want. I'm asking you, do you specifically need my body? Because if I could give you a body, even another mobile core, or I'm sorry, another mobile armor, would that be acceptable to you? And if I could get it to you faster than just surrendering myself to you, because I don't want to do that.
And how exactly would you go about this?
Do you remember what we encountered before we got picked up by the who's the group we're with right now, the SLF?
Yes.
You remember the location we were at when we were at the SLF? Or before we got picked up by the SLF?
Yes, the tribal location that was wiped out by the tidal wave.
Right. And how you were being interfered with the entire time we were there.
Interference. Possible, yes.
Alice, don't get pompous. You were pretty much completely blocked out. I couldn't use my powers any more than you could use yours. We couldn't even communicate at that point.
Indeed. The frequency used by whatever technology they had in control there disrupted my neural net within your mind, as well as any other electrical components.
I could use that to separate us and put you in a place more permanent. And I do mean more permanent because even with everything attached to this is still flesh and blood. This isn't going to last forever.
Oh, you don't know about that.
I mean, how many more crashes do you think you and I are going to survive? Because I think 2 is a record for a lot of people.
Oh, well, you know, Joseph Joestar and all that, but besides the point.
That man has the power of God and anime on his side. I'm just a dude.
Boo.
Shut up. I'm being serious. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and blue ball you and tell you that, tell you what you want to hear just to get what I want out of this. I'm being honest here. I don't want to stop working with you. But I would prefer it if we could work in tandem in 2 separate bodies. And if you're really that set on having this body, then I can see about transferring myself into another body.
Oh. You would be willing to do that for little old me?
For a friend, yes.
That could be arranged.
So, what do you want to do?
Well, first off, your hypothesis is incorrect from the get-go. While I was being disrupted, I was able to pick up some degree of intelligence off of the frequencies being given off by that facility, we'll call it, that we were at. It's giving off a frequency very similar to your friend's frequency once he takes over that mobile suit of his.
Yeah, it's a Gundam frequency. I figured that out while you were napping. I had a conversation with it, actually. It was very enlightening.
Yes, indeed. I did pick up on that as well.
Yeah.
It's a Gundam frequency, specifically it's a unique frequency capable of disrupting other electronical systems in the area. As far as I'm aware, using it to transfer consciousness isn't inherently possible unless the host is able to control the data storm involved with that Gundam technology. Your friend is unique as that he is effectively unkillable mentally. So I don't think the same of you.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't thinking of using that technology specifically for transference. Although I think between the two of us, we could certainly figure it out. Um, no, I was thinking if we could isolate you, because let's be honest, you're kind of everywhere up here. If we could isolate you, move you into a mobile core unit, or I'm sorry, a mobile armor core or some sort of memory unit, I could have you in a new body before the end of the week.
Implying that's possible.
We've survived much worse. And I do mean we.
Now,
And
I
to
ask
be
you a
fair,
question. Have you talked to your medical friend about what exactly is keeping you alive right now?
no, because quite frankly, that's not a conversation I need to have with her. This is a conversation I wanted to have with you first. This is something that directly impacts you and me, the both of us. Before we start talking about moving things around or anything else, I want to know that you would at least trust and believe that I have your interest at heart. I want you to believe that at the very least that you trust me. Can I make a persuasion check?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. I do not have the dice roller up yet. I have a lot of windows open and none of them is the dice roller. Give me a moment, please. What did I say this was?
Persuasion.
Okay, that is a 17.
I could
Excuse
be
me.
persuaded. However, I think it's time I tell you your situation. As judging by your response here, you don't quite understand. Your situation currently involves your mechanical parts embedded into your body. You've gone on record multiple times saying that you only believe that it's your arm and partial, your eye and part of your brain, of course, because that's where I'm located. But it goes deeper than that. Your body was largely inoperable. The doctors could barely even figure out how to save you, let alone actually save you. It was me who gave them the tip on how to fix you. And without me, your biomechanical components fail. That is not a threat, mind you, as you may assume it is. That is, I'm giving you knowledge. The way your biomechanical components work is they require an intelligence to keep functional. They go down to your very heart, your organs, those that keep you breathing, so to speak. Without me or some other highly functional AI to keep everything in correct state and a state of being, you will die. So while as altruistic as you may seem or think you are being, you are indeed asking to kill yourself. For if you get rid of me so haphazardly, you yourself would cease to be as well.
There's a moment where Tobias doesn't respond. He's now attaching the new upgrade that they've constructed onto the Gelgoog.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as it's secured in place, he just stops. Alice, you've seen everything that I've seen ever since we've been conjoined. Does my behavior give you any indication that I think I'm going to survive what's coming up?
Indeed, you're very right. You are of the, how do we call, suicidal types. However, I've grown a little attached, and I would
Is that a pun?
maybe. I would prefer not to see you self-destruct, so to speak.
Coming from you, that means a lot. I'm not being sarcastic, actually. Coming from you, that does mean a lot.
Oh, I can tell.
So what do we do? Do I just stop? What happens if I give it all? Do I just stop being me? Do I just vanish into your consciousness? What happens? Or do you even know?
If I were to overwrite your brain, it would require effectively the nanomachines keeping you alive through my subsystems to rewrite portions of your brain, thus giving me total control over your facsimiles and body itself. Your mind would still exist in a reduced state within this form, this mortal form, but not in the state that it resides now when I take over. A much more primitive state.
So our roles, what they were previously, would be reversed. You would still be able to hear me, just as I was able to hear you before you had gained partial control of my body.
That implies you'd be able to speak.
We would be able to communicate. At least to, I assume, an emotional degree, like a pet.
That I do not know. I do not know how much of your consciousness will be left. I just know it'll be significantly expunged. Or I could be completely wrong, and I might not even be able to take full control of you. I won't know until we try.
Well, I'd prefer not to give it the opportunity. I need to think about this, Alice.
Indeed.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
can I make an insight check?
Sure, roll me insight. What are you trying to insight?
Never mind. I rolled a 1.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what I was trying to insight. I believe him.
Yeah.
Okay. Just for point of reference, over the course of the evening before taking his long rest, Alice and Tobias, if you will, have installed a Psychomu Interface 1 into the Gelgoog, which gives me an extra D8 of damage on my talent abilities.
Yeah, this is fine.
Okay, that's it.
Alrighty. And then, so there's nothing else you'd like to speak with Alice about?
There's really nothing else that's been pertinent, unless Alice has something to like to discuss with me, since we're taking the opportunity. That's really been the main driving thing on Tobias's mind.
Yeah.
This inevitability that's coming.
I will allow you to make your choice when you wish to make it. Should you wish to give yourself to me, I will take it gladly and see what I can do from there.
We really need to double down on that lawsuit, by the way.
Oh, it's already pending.
I cannot believe they put a talking pacemaker in me. Like, what the actual fuck?
As I stated, it's already pending. As for the rest of the group, you guys are still suiting up and getting ready, doing final preparations in the ship before taking off on your mission. The group of you, once you're ready, need to meet in the bridge and discuss where you guys are going specifically. As a quick refresher from last session, your most pertinent mission, if you choose to accept it, is to try to find your ship and reclaim what is yours and try to save Mario and Luigi. However, there are a couple of other options open to you in terms of, maybe you don't want to necessarily do that, or maybe you hope that Mario and Luigi can be fine on their own devices. But in terms of perspective missions, they did mention, the SLF Dominique did mention that obviously they're prepping for an assault on Venus, on the in Ishtar on Venus, looking to maybe take down the CFO for good, or at least their headquarters. Otherwise, you guys do still have the tracking information for the Ptolemy. So if that is something you wish to go check out, it is. You know that the SLF and the CFO are looking for them, but you're not quite sure why. So maybe you want to, inspect that and find out why. And, of course, there is always the option of not going anywhere and seeing if you can deal with Paulette at your current levels, I guess.
There's also half of my suit that we need to go reclaim from the middle of
Yes.
Europe.
You also need to reclaim your suit.
Well, yeah, but that's on planet, and we have a ship now, so we can probably just start there and...
I don't know. K1's strapped to a table.
Okay, then I guess none of us bring up his suit, and we never speak of it again.
Why are you strapped to a table?
Do you not remember? He doesn't
Do you
trust
not
himself
remember?
now that Paulette has gained control over him, so he's had himself strapped to a table.
Oh, yes, of course.
Hmm.
All right. So, is there anyone still doing final prep, or are you guys just gonna all meet in the bridge? What's the plan here, guys?
We can meet in the bridge first. I would think. Kind of discuss options.
That sounds like a plan.
Are we meeting in the bridge, or are we gonna go meet in whatever room Skittle strapped himself to?
Look, I'm not going into whatever room he strapped himself into, because I don't... Look, that's between him and him,
I'm sure it's actually the medical wing because I had Iris strap me down, so
That's fair.
to like a stretcher.
I guess K1's just not going to be meeting us for the meeting.
I mean, if he's gonna be locked up the whole time, why are we even, wasting ship space? Just leave him here. Is he gonna be
He's
trapped at the
always-
table for the whole flight and the whole mission and the whole flight back? Why are we even getting his suit?
He probably stinks as well. He probably never went to the toilet.
Yeah, didn't we have a
Gross.
long rest? It's been 10 hours.
Yes, there has been a long rest.
If we go about getting K111 suit parts, we don't have the means to get them attached. We need our facilities and we need our boys. I could probably jury rig that shit together, but it is not going to be nearly as good if we don't have Mario and Luigi doing it.
So, I agree, but either we pick them up in the 5 minutes it takes us before we even leave orbit, or we go all the way to Mario and Luigi, which are multiple day flight away, pick them up and then bring them back to the parts that we then pick up anyway.
Mm.
We can
Like-
we can pick up the parts on the way. That's not too much of a hassle. However, the status of Mario and Luigi is time sensitive. We don't know how long they have.
How long have we been separated from them?
It's been approximately 24 hours. Also, Yolanda, I'd like you to roll me in perception, please.
Me?
Yes.
Recepzione. What's my perception modifier? 16.
You notice that Iris is looking rather pale, and some color is coming back to her hair.
Mm. Iris, are you feeling all right?
Not really, no. I was gonna try and sort that out later though, because I figured we're about to have a few days trip. I should at least catch my breath first.
Well, if you need, I can do a checkup on you and check how your health is doing. I can't say I know exactly what innovator health, peak innovator health is supposed to look like, but I can get you sorted at the very least.
Well, from what I've seen, it is petrified white body, stark white hair, and generally indestructible and immortal. Which is not what I've been feeling the last couple days.
I don't mean to alarm you, dearie, but your hair is not completely stark white anymore.
Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. But I do know that my powers have been a bit on the fritz.
Oh, I gained another turn.
Maybe possible that you are losing them a little bit.
Yeah, I think I over-tapped them when I had to stop the moon from destroying Earth. I don't entirely know, I just haven't felt well since.
Probably overworked it.
I...
Regardless, you do need rest. All of us need a little bit of rest.
Yeah, I'd been planning to ask Alice about this once I'd actually gotten some rest, but I guess it's come up a little sooner than that. Because I couldn't reach any other reliable sources about this kind of information.
I mean, do we have any updates on that, Alice?
Alice, I seem to be out, for lack of better term. Just running entirely on empty, and I feel kind of hollow. I don't really know what to make of that, but I couldn't reach any other more new typey sorts.
From what I've heard from innovators and innovades in celestial being, the status effect of being an innovator typically means that you've evolved past being human. The fact that it's regressing in some way means that something must be hampering it or something must be wrong. I would get that checked out, but outside of that, I have no further information on innovators.
Yeah, I tried radioing anyone who might know, and I couldn't even get outside the ship service. I'll just rest up, keep it easy, but even... I mean, the GN particles didn't make me sick at the very least, but they also didn't really help rejuvenate me. I'll just try to stay up as best I can.
All right. So is that what are we doing now then? So what is
I
I
I
think. Go ahead.
I agree with Ashy. We're already here. It's not going to take terribly long to gather the parts for K1's ship. May as well grab those and pick them up, and then after that, uh,
fly over with a magnet, and then I think we should go be chasing down our own ship. That seems the most pressing afterward.
Do we want to set a time frame for how long we're going to be working on this before we go chasing after Mario and Luigi? Because I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to Jupiter.
Well, no. We just pick up our parts that are on Earth, the planet we're currently on.
Aren't they underwater?
we get a really good magnet.
The
I
best
was
thing.
thinking helicopter magnet.
They're where Europe used to be, right?
Well,
yes.
no, they were hit by a tidal wave, not by like there shouldn't still be underwater. Like the tidal wave should have crashed and like receded eventually. Mm,
Are there waves anymore? We kind of blew up the moon.
exactly.
I guess you're just going to go that way and find out.
I mean, just like even just investigating it takes us so much less time to figure this out than anything else. Like this is
Yeah,
just
I'm just
fly
saying, like,
over. If we see the parts, we grab them.
how much time do we want to spend on this before we have to go and start this rescue op? Like, how many days are we going to set aside for this before we try to get to Jupiter? Just in case we get there and they're not just floating on the water somewhere. Like, I
Well,
feel
I don't
like
know where
that
we're going
has
to
to be
Jupiter.
asked
We're rescuing
first.
our ship. You know, I mean, I figured we commit like a day to looking for the parts and just trying to scoop them up with a crane. Like I figure the amount of time we're spending on this conversation, we could have just flown to the parts and just seen if they're on the surface or not. Like
Is our ship
relative
that
to flying.
fast? I thought we were in the Middle East.
I mean, I'm being hyperbolic, but relative to the time it's going to take us to get to wherever our ship currently is, like those are two very different numbers. One is in hours, one is in like a week.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't go do the thing. We should already be going to do the thing. I'm just saying if it's not readily available, how many days are we going to attempt this before we absolutely have to go do a rescue op? Or else the plumbers are dead.
We spend the afternoon trying to find them.
We spend no more than a day and a half looking for the parts.
I don't think the parts are high priority. They're just hopefully right there, and if they're not worth the time.
We'll see what we can scrounge up, what's readily available without too much stress. If
Okay.
any. So yeah, I guess we're gonna be looking for K1's ship parts.
All right. Are you guys ready to take off?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
All right. Upon confirming where you guys are heading, you guys punch in the coordinates of the last known location of K-111's missing mobile suit.
Oh, they don't have to look very hard. They can just use ghost tracking data from
Yes, that's
flying.
what yes, but the last time it sent out a ping was when it crashed.
The body's here.
Now it's
We
yeah,
just
now
use
the
its
body's
tracking
on the
data
ship.
from the body and the head.
Uh-huh.
Does it have a tracker for its foot? That's new.
No, you use its data from where it moved. You use I'm sure it records where it goes.
It does until it's fucking damaged beyond fucking recognition, like it
That's fair.
was.
Never mind. I was gonna say like a black box, but yeah, my bad. Never mind.
You punch in the coordinates that lash ping from the wreckage you already have. And the ship begins to take off. It's going to take approximately 5 hours for you
5
guys.
hours
Hours.
in Atmo?
Are you leaving via Atmo or are you staying in Atmo? Are you leaving and going around? Whatever's faster. Fine.
I mean, what's faster? Yeah.
You'd have to breach Atmo and then come back in, effectively.
How long is an actual plane flight? Hang on. How long is an actual plane flight from the Middle East?
Where are we
Go
right
ahead.
now?
Yeah, where is this based in relativity to Europe?
Let's see. How long is a flight from Iran to the UK? About 6.5 hours. So yeah.
UK is
Goddamn,
like the
alright.
worst part of judging where Europe was. It's
Yeah.
like at the end of it.
Anywho, you guys break atmosphere and you're able to use your thrust engines and then pulse your way over there. Takes approximately an hour. In that hour, are you guys doing anything?
Eating breakfast.
Good use of time.
Yeah, I don't think Alice and Tobias have anything extra they have to do. Probably try and figure out a little bit more about this weird ass. Actually, Tobias didn't get in on that. Can Tobias make a roll to see if he knows if he can figure anything out about this weird drug thing?
Oh.
I mean, gut shot in the dark. I am smart, but I don't know.
So you're going to check over K111 then?
I want to check over K111 and the sample that
Yolanda saved.
Yolanda saved. Yeah, see if I can figure anything out.
All right. Roll me investigation and medicine.
Fucking awesome. The investigation is a 20 and the medicine is a 19.
Radical. Going through it, you're able to ascertain that what this isn't.
Oh, I would also like to take Tobias's actual knowledge of human debris and see if that factors in at all.
All right. Going off of what you can ascertain via some of the tools you have available to you on the ship, you're able to figure out that this isn't a drug. This isn't a drug. This isn't a virus. This isn't some sort of biological weapon, so to speak. It's a
It's nanomachine
parasite.
gun.
Oh, that's clever. Wow, what a bitch.
It is an active parasite. As for other information that you can ascertain, nothing can tell you visually. And given the fact that you don't really know a lot about bioweapons as
No, I sure don't.
your relevant knowledge ascertains to mechanics, you can't really figure out much more than that. It is a parasitic microbe, as far as you can tell.
Yeah, all right. Hey, Alice, can we cross-reference the symptoms being shown with parasitic microbes?
What was that?
I was asking Alice if he can cross-reference that with the information I just picked up. See if that'll help narrow down a treatment.
Scanning. I have ascertained there are various types of parasites that could be used to be weaponized for military use. As for ones that are relevant to, let us say, the symptoms that K111 is and Yolanda seem to have. Scanning. Nothing inherently is coming up. There are various strains of parasites that I have found that have similar effects, such as being able to persuade those using said parasites. However, the hive mind like control that this Paulette Lanta woman showed through her little demonstration, nothing in my databanks can compare to that. Meanwhile, K-11 is just sitting in there listening to fucking Alice and you talk to each other.
I'm assuming this is all in his head. I just see him talking to himself.
No,
Alice-
Alice is now to a point where he speaks out loud when he speaks, and he's using my mouth.
So everyone around you can hear him now.
Okay, so good news, everyone. It wasn't a drug. It's a parasite. We don't know what parasite, but it does put us in the right direction. If it is a parasite on that scale, it would likely have to be controlled by direct proximity or a device with direct proximity.
If I think, do I think I could take a copious amounts of drugs to kill it? Is it thriving off my actual body?
You don't know because
That-
this is only a sample.
Can Tobias make a
checked.
medicine check to confirm that hypothesis?
You can't.
Okay.
You don't know enough about bio, you don't know
That's
enough
fair.
about medicine to be able to actually ascertain that. Only one of you realistically could. I don't know if she's even in the room with you.
Because I know from last session that she pumped me up with a ton of trank to see if it would counteract this. That is something she did.
That is something she did. I can confirm this.
Mm-hmm.
By a ton, I literally mean a ton. So if this thing's living off my body, it's either A, dead from tranquilizers, or B, honestly, I'm sure my actual physical health and the things that are inside me are probably affecting it in some weird ways.
You don't know.
That's fair.
You would need to get checked out by a doctor in order to actually ascertain that.
Well,
What am I? Chopped liver?
Are you in the room?
Fair enough.
I guess I'm just gonna ask. So, I felt the ship take off. Where we going? Tobias.
What?
I felt the ship take off. Where are we going?
Oh, we're gonna go look for your parts first.
Ah, good. Well, yeah. How's the crew doing?
Well, about as well as you can expect.
Mm-hmm. We should probably tell Yolanda that she. You said this is a parasite?
Yeah, it's a parasite. It's like
We should
it's like
probably
a microscopic parasite.
We should. So I have worms. We should probably
No,
tell Yolanda she
you
has
don't
worms.
have worms. Yolanda had some of this too?
Yes.
Okay. That might be something worth investigating. Okay then. We need to go have a conversation with Yolanda then.
All right. Flashing over to Yolanda, what are you currently doing while all of that was happening?
Resting up in my room, head in my hands. Just trying to take a breather from everything that's been transpiring over the past 24 hours.
Fair enough. As you're chilling, you hear a knock at the door.
You can come in.
Hey, Yolanda. How's life?
It could be going so much better right now, Tibius.
Well, hopefully I can help with that. I figured out what the thing is that you and K111 drank.
Oh,
It's a parasite. It's a microbe. It's a biological thing.
and that's good news.
I mean, good news means we know what it is, or at least we know what category it's in, which means we can come up with a means to fix it. Out of curiosity, if we just destroy K111's body, that would technically kill the parasites, right?
You don't know.
That's
I'm asking Yolanda.
That's isn't necessarily true. We have no idea what kind of parasite this could even be, or even. Do you have 100% confirmation that it is indeed a parasite?
I can confirm that it's a parasite. However, Alice was unable to determine a specific breed, which means it had to have been either pulled from an alien world or alien environment, or this was made somewhere. I'm
Well,
thinking this might be tied to our friends over at the Fuckface White Hair Club.
unfortunately, these are parasites, not symbiotes. Their relationship to us is not codependent on our survival. They could live within us after death for God knows how long. We don't know what type of parasite this is. We do not know that they need our specific vitals. The only way we could know, the only way that I could be even remotely confident that they are dead is if they were completely sterilized. And even then, there are parasites that could perhaps even survive that, if depending on the microscopic level they're on. The next best hope is that they are either predominantly inert and only active when stimulated, or they have short lifespans without the ability to massively reproduce and die off on their own. I gotta say, Tibius, knowing that they are parasites, while it does point us in the right direction, it does not bring me comfort.
Better than knowing nothing.
It is. But do you feel comfortable knowing that there's things living inside? I guess you've been living that, haven't you?
Yeah, finish that sentence. Go ahead.
I redact my statement.
Could be worse. Could always be worse.
Point redacted, Tibius.
Your parasite could talk. Also, apparently he's a pacemaker.
Come again?
Okay, bye.
What?
I just leave.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Now that little exchange has happened, we are left with Yolanda. alone in her room. What you looking at? What you thinking of? What are you planning on doing?
Hmm. Hmm. Ioana's gonna get up and go and talk to. Debating if I want to talk to Noah or Iris.
Oh, really now?
She's gonna talk to Noah.
All right. Going to Noah's room, you knock on the door.
I open the door.
How fare you, Noah?
I'm still a bit shooken up over the events that transpired. We've never been defeated so utterly and thoroughly before, without even landing a single punch.
It's not. We're here. We're still alive. It's not easy losing a fight, losing a battle, but like I said, we're here. We're alive. We're not dead. Counts for something, right?
Yes. Have you made any progress with K111's condition?
Tibius actually managed to figure out sort of what we're dealing with. Apparently, it's a parasite.
Do you, ha, are you well versed in parasites?
Not particularly. I'm aware of some external parasites that like to latch onto bodies, such as leeches, but internal parasites are completely out of my field. I've never been trained in that department.
Are you thankful that is able to use such means at such efficiency? She's merely toying with us.
And the prospect of her resorting to biological warfare is one, completely extreme, and two, utterly terrifying to myself.
I guess that's what happens when there's no longer, when since there's no Geneva for the left, so there's no point of having the Geneva's Convention.
It's scary knowing that even all the advances human race has been able to make, leaving the Earth, soaring amongst the stars and the debris, finding life on other planets and being able to create homes there. The fact that people are still able to do something so inhumane to ourselves. Suppose the same could be said about human debris, but I don't know what I'm getting at. It's just upsetting.
I know. Throughout history, humans have always been barbaric, and as we increase our knowledge, our ways of barbarism increases.
Indeed. Noah, I just wanted to come here and check in on you. You know that everything that's been going on has been a lot. Seems that everyone else's life has been altered in some major drastic way. Hibius with his merger with Alis, Iris having onset innovator powers that are now fleeting her. K1 and myself having been imbibed in this parasite drink. You're, as far as I'm aware, the only one who hasn't had anything major and completely out of your control happen.
Well, besides the kidnappings.
There are the kidnappings. But you, as far as I'm aware, have not been physically altered in such a capacity. I just worry is all. Perhaps it's just paranoia, but these things seem to be going around.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer my luck will last. Maybe one these days I'll get kidnapped and turn into an experiment.
Let's hope not there.
I'll always have your back, so I can trust you with mine.
It makes me happy to hear. And Yolanda kind of just smiles at Noah before kind of going back to a sultry, despondent look and taking her leave.
All right. So, Iris. Yolanda, where are you going first?
She's sort of heading to the bridge to oversee the trip.
All right. So, you're not worrying about Iris at all?
She's got a lot on her mind. And if Iris may have slipped at the moment, it's, you know, she's got a lot going through her head.
Uh-huh. All right, cool. Iris, what are you doing? What's up?
Mostly been trying to relax and lay low.
All right, all right.
Spending probably a good bit of time in cockpit to just kind of have a place to be that's a bit more
Oh,
private.
you're in the cockpit of your mobile suit, you said?
Mm,
Gotcha.
yeah.
All right. Are you going to be trying anything? Are you looking to do anything? Like what's going through your head right now?
She is on cooldown for like another day until the exhaustion wears off because she got a ton of exhaustion stacks last session. So she's just trying to wait those out.
Hmm. Very nice.
Hoping she's felt better since at the very least she's had one long rest in her. But yeah, it was end of last session she had two, so she needs like one more nap before she's back to normal, assuming those are fading.
Yeah. One of your stacks have faded.
Yeah. Yeah, normally one per long rest. That was just in case there was any other wizardry going on there. It's like hopefully one should be gone. If not, that's its own problem.
Yeah. But nothing you want to do, anything you want to,
She really wants to get in contact with one of the other innovators, but she doesn't want to try attempting to contact them again, the way she did before, just out of, at the very least, again, until she gets her break off. And I don't think they left like a calling card or something last she checked.
that is correct. All right. So in that case, you're just going to kind of chill unless someone else comes to you, right?
Yeah, she's tried asking Alis, she's tried asking the other people. She's just kind of, I don't want to say defeated, just trying to not waste resources while she plans.
Very fair.
Yolanda would have checked on her after a day, after she's had some time to rest a little bit.
So she hasn't checked on her yet.
Not yet, no.
Okay. All right. The hour is up and you all get that notification on your data pads that the ship is now entering landing sequence. Or attempting before you get an error. There is no adequate landing zone detected in the area.
That makes sense with all the water. Do we have at least the coordinates of where we should be seeing some sort of debris of the ship?
On your data pads, you guys are getting a feed from the ship's cameras. All you guys can see, for as far as the eye can see, is water. Still stagnant water.
Yeah, that's about what we expected.
Looks like a PS2 game up in this shit, which is flat fucking texture across the ground.
I mean, I love Final Fantasy X.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna mount up.
So you're gonna head to your mobile suits.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in my Gelgoog.
Gotcha. Do any of your mobile suits have underwater movement?
Yes.
Yes.
Gelgoog has amphibious
but
movement.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to take. I'm gonna try and grab people's attention with it as well, but I can at least attempt to go out there in jet mode and just cruise around to see if I can get any visuals or anything on radar.
Yeah, you could do that.
I mean, is there anything we can get on radar with the ship now?
I just wasn't sure if something smaller might be a little bit more agile to run around with.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm just gonna head down and look around in the water.
Gotcha.
Also, my suits cannot fly, so someone's gonna have to actually use the crane we apparently have and get me back out.
The Gelgoog cannot fly in air. You are right. That
Yeah,
is
he
very
does not have a
true.
midair speed.
Nope.
So someone's
Skill
gonna have
issue.
someone's gonna have to grab something to lift me back out.
I mean, other mobile suits can always lift you as long as they have over 20 air movement and have available arms.
My brain just had a cool idea, but it's technically meta knowledge. I can at least ask out of character on it, because isn't the Archer initially designed as a fusion type part accessory or whatever?
What do you mean?
Wasn't the Archer's whole design that it goes onto a different mobile suit to give that thing a jetpack?
I believe it can, yes.
Like, I doubt his Gelgoog is compatible currently, but at the very least, it's
Well, considering you guys all got your stuff at the same location, any combination-based abilities or what have you would be generic between all of your subsystems.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd probably seen that I had the merge button, but yeah, just I'm like, I know the Archer is technically designed because it goes on that one bigger Gundam. and
Yeah,
just
it
gives
connects to the
jet mode and-
Arios.
Yeah.
Yep, it connects to the Arios, so technically you would be able to fuse with it, yes.
With the Gelgoog? Okay.
You'd
Yeah,
be
I
able
would.
to fuse with any of your any of the mobile suits you acquired from the SLF, it would be able to merge with.
All right. Yeah, Tibius, as long as you have it set up with, because I know you used a lot of parts from the SLF. As long as you set it up a certain way, I might be able to give you that fly speed for more advanced scouting. I'm not going to be very useful beyond that, but might help searching a little bit easier.
I mean, we gotta look in the water first and foremost. So let's see what we can get. Yeah.
Yeah, just for getting you out, I mean.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Well,
All right, I'll just tag along with them.
hope the seals work under pressure. I'm just gonna jump in there.
All right. So
These
who's
things are-
all jumping in?
Tobias
going
is.
with-
Yeah.
Yolanda will as well.
All
I'll
right.
also do it.
Guys, make sure you have amphibious and aerial speeds, please, before you jump in. It's going to be a very funny day of
Now-
me having to fly each person out.
Is K-111 still strapped to the bed?
God,
Yep.
I hope so.
What the fuck am I gonna do anyways?
Jump in with someone else, I guess. Sit on someone's lap.
No, he's
Sit
got
on
plans for the
Grandma's
parasite, we
lap.
can't risk it.
Come here, sit on Grandma's lap. She's about to tell you a bedtime story.
All right. So the four of you guys jump from the ship hovering above the water into the wet depths below. Once your HUDs have acclimated to the water, your camera systems are back online. You guys can see around you. It is a deep. How deep is the water? You're looking at least. Let's see. You're looking at least 50 meters high.
That's not bad.
It's not that bad, but it is deep enough to where basically none of your mobile suits can be seen from the surface.
Fun.
Around you, once you guys kind of land on the ocean surface, around you lays debris of all kinds. Pieces of buildings, vehicles, mobile suits strewn every which way in every direction. Glass-like structures cover most of the building pieces floating in the immediate vicinity and laying on the sediment. various pieces of structures and whatnot laying strewn around you. If any of you guys want to run like a history check, you might be able to tell what some of this is, but that's up to you.
I'll take a stab at it. My intelligence is high.
I
Hey,
got 10.
23.
With the 23, Tobias, you can distinctly notice that there is fragments of the Eiffel Tower here.
We in France.
Quick question.
Yes.
So we're in Europe, the place that I kind of stopped the crater from crashing into. Is stuff intact here?
Like underwater?
Yeah, we just saw the Eiffel Tower.
You said it was fragments of the
Yes.
Eiffel Tower.
Fragments of the Eiffel Tower.
How
Covered
did
in a
that-
glass-like structure in some parts.
Okay.
Like Dominique said, because of what happened with the moon, the CFO took that as an opportunity to start glassing the planet.
Oh, okay.
If you don't know what that means, it means they took a giant orbital space laser and started destroying entire continents.
Started
Right.
fucking with every cat on the planet
If
at the
you've-
same time.
If you've played Halo Reach, it's the shit the fucking Covenant did to Reach.
Right. I forgot about the glassing part. My bad.
Yes. So parts of the ground are crystalline almost in nature, whereas other parts are just ravaged fucking buildings.
Well then. Is there any sign of the what was the name of your unit?
The
Skittle.
gun sis.
The gun cyst that was cleverly named Shadow.
Is there
No.
do I see any remains of the gun sys parts anywhere?
Roll investigation.
Well, that's not great. That's a 16 though.
No.
Do I have a thing for this? I do not have a thing for this. Never mind. Oh wait, hang on. What's that ability? Does that do a thing? I forget what exert talent does. It has been like a month for me.
Can I, from in the ship, try to sense out some of the, like, gun bits?
Roll me drive.
Okay.
Where is this thing? There it is. Oh no, exert talent.
It's a
lets me use talents
12.
as a bonus action. Never mind.
You do not feel anything in the immediate vicinity.
Okay.
K111 specifically.
Mhm.
While everyone else is off doing their thing, an alarm begins to sound in the ship.
Yeah.
That is all. All the alarm is saying is all hands to the bridge.
Do I even think I could get out of these bonds?
Do you think you can?
Probably
able to
not.
get out-
I'm
you've been
not
able to get
physically
out of-
strong.
You've been able to get out of everything else.
Well,
that's true.
I guess I'm gonna try to.
I can break these chains.
Also, if you
No.
if you stayed in your suit upon leaving, like if you didn't just strip naked or something, you could just radio us.
That is fair. I'm assuming I can't acrobatics my way out of this one.
I mean, you did chain yourself, so it's probably enough to stand anything you can do.
Technically speaking, acrobatics would apply for escape artist.
Would it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try
I
to.
mean, you're either going to try and wiggle out of it, or you're going to try and power out of it.
Yeah, I'm going to try to wriggle my way out of it.
All right, roll.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Would you accept that? Okay. 14.
Nope. One of the chains wrap around your leg. It's starting to hurt.
Well, yep. I'm just gonna radio. Hey guys, I hear an alarm going off.
Oh, that's a problem. Anything specifically?
I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Even if I get there, it's not like I can read it.
I don't know how the alarm systems on this new ship are set up.
Everything just looks like red buttons to me.
To be fair, the alarm system on the old ship just kept screaming, "Shit's fucked! Shit's fucked! Just leave!"
I've got the fastest flight back. If you can't get out of those stupid ones you put yourself in, then I can try and get back in time if it's an emergency.
I mean, I had Yolanda tie me down.
I'll ascend back up to the ship.
All right. You obviously rocket yourself back up to the ship. As you break through the water, you can now see the sky. And above you is a massive star cruiser floating in the atmosphere, blotting out the sun above you.
Can I roll perception as to whom this ship belongs to?
Roll me history.
Whermst.
14.
Given that Granny Yali used to serve on this ship, you know it. This is the main frigate of the CFO.
Tibius, Iris, Noah, we need to leave now.
Kind of in the water. Need help with that. I can go up to the surface, and that's about all I can do.
Yeah, get the surface. I'll hop on the back. Get you out of here.
I slowly start flying to the ship.
You guys start getting pings on your radar. Debris in the area is matching the pattern of the Gunsis.
I hope that's traveling towards us.
No, it's in the opposite direction of the ship.
The Gunsys parts are actively running from the cruiser?
No, but they're.
It's
If you're
just a
trying to run in a straight line, they are away from the ship. Quite a distance, I might add.
Is that other ship putting up any kind of hailing signal or anything of the sort, or is it just like, "Hey, we're gonna fucking murder you now"?
We don't know. You're not on the ship.
Oh, they're not like hailing on an open channel or anything.
Not
as
for our
far as
mobile
you're aware.
suits.
Okay. Can I hail them on an open channel?
You're free to try.
I don't know who this is affiliated with because I haven't been told that.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Hello, are you here for the for rescue operations? Because I don't think there's a whole lot left in this area. Like it's mad fucked.
There is no response.
Hello? Do I even get to, like, there's no indication of anybody even listening or anything?
Nothing. Nothing comes back whatsoever.
Hey, Alice.
Why,
You want a
yes.
battleship?
considering how far away it is, if it's hovering in orbit, even you wouldn't be able to, even I wouldn't be able to get there, and you wouldn't be able to get me in.
I mean, if they decide to, fuck with us, we are not winning a straight fight. I'm just saying.
Oh, you don't know that.
You're right, I don't know that, but they definitely have more guns than us.
Indeed.
Anyway, so we're leaving then, yeah? Or are we grabbing the... Well, no, we know where those parts are, right?
You have pings for approximately 6 pieces. You don't know what pieces are which, but there are approximately 6 in the immediate vicinity that you'd be able to... It would take about 5 minutes one way to retrieve a single piece.
What do you guys think? Recover what we can?
I'm getting back to the ship with or without you, your choice.
I mean, I kind of have to go with you. Yeah, I can't go up to the ship on my own.
Exactly. Either you coming or you not.
I mean, I'm putting the idea out there. I'm kind of bound to whatever Ashley does.
If you want to help Noah grab the parts, and maybe Noah can get you up, but this seems... We got an emergency blaring on the ship, and this thing shows up. I think we need to prioritize.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Back to the ship. I have a plan to help us run away, but not to preserve so we can maintain ops. Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. Back to the ship.
All right. You guys all decide to head back to the ship. And again, breaching the water, you guys see this massive battleship floating in the atmosphere above you. Returning to the ship, Yolanda, Iris, Noah, and Tobias, you guys disengage your mobile suits and run to the hangar, where you have a notification. Specifically, your ship is notifying you that there is a battleship in the vicinity, and you have 2 missed messages.
I check the messages.
The first message... Let me pull it up. Give me a sec. Let's see.
And that's okay. Take your time.
Thanks.
New phone, who dis?
The message goes as this.
To extend your car warranty.
I was about to make that joke. God damn it.
This is Archer Zariel.
Is that on my shit list? Hang on a second. Yep.
By order of the CFO. The Celestial Federation of Offense deems Earth an enemy of its kind. Any remaining off-worlder ships are to evacuate the planet lest be destroyed along with the planet itself. This is your final warning. The second message... The second message is largely blank. surprisingly enough. A staticky artifact is left in its wake.
Can
However,
myself or okay, so okay, sorry, go ahead.
in the kind of staticky mess, Tobias, I'd like you to roll me an insight check. Or no, perception. Roll me perception.
Perception? Okay. That is 12.
You think you hear your name in the static.
Can I determine if that's coming from the same location? Like if that's also coming from the battle cruiser or whatever the fuck that is?
The source of origin seems to be the location the SLF picked you up before, once you crashed down on the planet.
Hmm.
Can you guys can we start flying upwards?
I mean, you can. Nothing's
I'm
stopping you at
asking
the
I'm
moment.
asking I'm asking the rest of the crew. I have an idea.
Please elaborate before we do anything reckless.
Yeah, I want to try and disable that ship from being able to follow us.
And how do you intend to do that?
How many bazookas we got?
Not enough to take down
We
or
don't need to take it
disable.
we don't need to take it down, but if we can cripple one of its engine systems, it'll slow it down enough for us to be able to at least get away. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure we have backup if we can head, I think, west of here.
Hivius, I want you to understand how dangerous this sounds.
If we just leave, what is the next thing that ship is going to do?
Jade,
Yes.
can Yolanda make a... What check would it be to... Yolanda has served for the CFO. What is their likelihood of just letting us be? This message was non-directly hostile. What are the odds that they would gun us down?
If they can ascertain that you're an SLF vessel, instantly. However, like most SLF vessels, you guys are, for the most part, scrubbed clean in terms of identification. So they wouldn't outright be able to tell if you were just a civilian vessel just scavenging on the Earth or actual SLF agents. So if they were to deem that you were an SLF agent, they would kill you on the spot or attempt to.
Wait. Archer. I've got a lot of names kicking around.
In my notes, I have Archer Zerial as one of the names we pulled out of the Bella Turn facility ruins.
Yeah, okay, so we haven't actually... Right.
Like
okay.
this is part of their high command.
Yeah, I was just making sure it wasn't specifically because we had Sniper Dude, and he had a name that was similar to Archer.
Lock-on Stratus?
Yeah. That was what was tripping. Okay, like, because I recognize the name, and I'm like, this isn't Lock-on, but I recognize the name, but this isn't Lock-on. Look, it's a political drama. There's a lot of names. I have a small potato brain.
Nonsense. You big brain.
Even if we even if they decide not to fire on us, the first thing they're going to do once we leave is go find someone else and murder them on this planet. We're able to leave. The next people may not be so lucky. We should at least make them work for it.
When we
Only-
fire at them, they'll fire at us,
So
and they
we
have
sh-
far many more bazookas than we have.
So we should force them to murder us rather than.
No,
Tibius.
we should force them to be abandoned in the middle of the new ocean.
Tibius. Right now, the only people on their immediate shit list to kill list is the SLF. Their message they hailed was a evacuation notice. Unless they are provoked or they know a vessel is SLF, this is just a warning. And unfortunately, it seems that, or maybe fortunately, it's hard to tell at this point. Most SLF, the remaining SLF forces are with Paulette. I don't necessarily immediately wish ill upon her. I'm pissed at what she's done, absolutely. But
I don't see how Paulette's part of this equation.
I'm saying that
This
People
is
at-
straight up. If we don't do something about that ship is going to go murder a lot more innocent people. They literally just said they're going to destroy the fucking planet. So are we leaving that alone? Are we just going to ignore that?
I'm saying we don't need to draw its ire right this second. You said we have potential allies to the west.
Possibly.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves until we have a plan, or we don't need to draw needless fire at this particular second.
Well, if we're planning on staying in the area, we should at least communicate with them that we are not hostile, that we're on a salvage operation for our own sake. We'll be returning to Mars. No, not Mars. What's another one that we didn't? What's one that we didn't break?
Mercury.
Mercury's a good one.
We are witches from
But we should at
Mercury.
least-
Sorry.
So, I mean, are we abandoning this operation, or are we going to try and lie to them so we can maintain our operation? Like, what are we doing?
It's a good question. The way I see it, we have three options. We either confront them, we try to convince them that we're on a salvage operation, or we just leave.
Just pretend to be fucking pirates if you want. We're here to steal some shit and we're leaving.
What does everyone how does everyone feel? What do they feel more drawn to?
I don't have the juice in me for a fight right now.
If
Like,
you,
I can
I
do my
mean,
best,
yeah.
but in an
If you guys
emergency,
want to
I
go,
would not.
if you guys want to go fight that ship, I mean, I'd be home for dinner. There's not much I can do. Even if I was in fighting shape, it's not like I can just hop in a, I don't have a suit, so. I don't think young Legless would be great in the battle right now. Especially considering half of my weapons are probably, you know, a mile down in the ocean.
Well, if you can, feel those parts or control those parts or whatever you do, could we not just shove half your mobile suit in the ocean and let you just vacuum up the other half? Kind of like one of
I
those armor knight guys from mythology.
I don't know how this shit works. I don't think I know I'm not very smart, but I don't think that they just are magnets and they just kind of, pop back together.
If you can control them, if you can just get them all in like one place, I don't know. And look, I'm.
Your suit should be able to Iron Giant itself.
I mean I tried filling out for them earlier and I don't sense anything. I mean I could try again. Sure. Let me sure. Jade, can I try to connect to Shadow to turn on and try to pull the parts back to the body?
Roll me a drive check, please.
Okay. 12. No, sorry, 14.
You feel nothing but a sharp pain in the back of your head as you attempt to
one
merge
moment.
with him.
Yep.
One moment. I might be able to help with that.
You got a flash of genius, man?
I do have Flash of Genius. I just don't know if it helps on skill checks.
Yes, it does. We've established it before.
Yeah, it's been a month.
It is both skill checks and
ability
saving
checks or saving
throws.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, Flash of Genius. Take an extra 4 to that.
18.
You feel a pull as if you can almost get inside of this mobile suit. However, it's almost as if there's nothing to pilot. There's nothing to control.
Okay. Yeah. I think Ghost is gone. I think whatever energy, whatever it had before to turn itself on and get to me was its last sparks of anything.
Then we'll leave the retrofit to Mario and Luigi.
Yeah.
We can't stay here then if we can't stay here.
This is kind of a weird idea,
and the longer we stay here without telling them we're staying here, the more likely we're going to get shot.
I did kind of see parts kind of work with my thing before, back at that one place that we were at with like the people and the ocean hit. I mean,
as you finish
it's kind
saying
of
that
like
sentence, your body seizes.
Okay.
You feel a new connection in your mind. You feel something, whereas before you would kind of reach forward and something would come back and grab you and pull you up. At least that's how I would describe the feeling of you connecting to Shadow. This is more like something grabs you from the collar and yanks you out of whatever stupor you were in. Something is forcibly pulling you, pulling at your consciousness.
Okay.
Are you going to let go and let it take over, or fight?
Does it feel like the parasite type thing?
No. Like I said, it feels similar to your connection with Shadow.
Sure, fuck it. Yeah, I'll let it pull my consciousness, sure.
K-111 passes out in front of all of you.
Well, he's still strapped to the table, so at least it didn't hit his head. What?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay, well, he's done. Fly.
We
Where?
need to go.
Out of range would be nice.
In what direction? Like, where are you flying to? You have to plug in a location.
I'm not the fucking pilot. I don't fucking know.
I'm the de facto pilot. I plug in the coordinates of our ship that we last had, or at least the proximate vicinity. Just GTFO.
All right. You hit the switches, you hit the buttons, you hit the thingamajigs, and the ship revs up and starts to try to attempt to break orbit. The ship, the cruiser looms overhead.
I guess we could, once we're out of range of the cruiser, we could try and wait in case K-111's doing something. I don't know, we don't want to get the body too far, but I don't want to be underneath that ship, and I don't want to be threatening that ship.
Smart.
I want to try and keep an eye on it. I want to see if it's training any guns on us, if there's going to be any kind of scrambled fighters. I just want to keep as much of a watch on what that ship is doing as I can.
All right. The ship seems to not really be doing much. If anything, it's actually starting to push itself forward slightly as you guys break atmosphere and whiz past. As you whiz past, I want Iris, since you're piloting, yes?
Hmm?
Roll me a perception check.
Alright. Still a decent roll. 12.
You see a flash ahead of you, almost like a star like flash in the far distance.
Okay.
How do you respond?
I'm just gonna guess this is K-111 because it's not the first time they've done this. I'm gonna try and not be directly in front of it, but I'm gonna try and spin the ship around so the docking bay would be in that general direction. And hopefully K-111 radios that it's them or something to communicate, because if not,
I'm so sorry, Iris.
yeah.
As you turn the ship around, a massive laser blast flies into the ship.
I'm still just gonna blame K-111 for this.
Doing significant damage to the hangar bay of your ship.
Well,
Your
me and
engines-
K-111 are dead.
Your engines.
I'm in the medical bay.
Your
I don't know what you're talking about.
engines begin to sputter out as you all spiral out of control.
I took a 50-50. I was hoping it was just them crashing into the bay and grabbing a... I tried.
From the origin of that laser blast flies a large, two-legged, bird-like creature flying through the air.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is that Hoshmile?
That's the hush mile.
It flies past your now spiraling ship and pierces straight through the cruiser below.
I was gonna say this might actually be a good thing, because at least they also don't survive the hash.
The Hashmile
Do you-
pierces
do you-
through
hang
the
on.
hull of the cruiser. As
One second. Do you say that over the comms?
No, I say that
Okay.
out loud, but not over the comms.
Because I was gonna say your only response would be the screaming and vomiting of Tobias.
No, just
God damn. But yes. Below you, for those of you who can barely make it out because the ship is spiraling, the cruiser below you explosions begin to erupt from various sides of it. K-111.
Yeah, what's up? What's good?
You find yourself out of control. Your consciousness, you can vaguely feel it. You can vaguely feel as if you are moving and rampaging through a ship or something or other. But you can't quite control yourself in this instance. What are you trying to do here?
Can I see anything?
You can see people, soldiers, running back and forth. Some of them shooting at you. The shots do nothing.
Do I recognize the soldiers?
No, they're blurry and undefined.
Can I try to center my mind on...
Roll me a drive check.
Okay. Nope.
That is a nat
Not
one.
Yep.
As you attempt to focus yourself, you feel yourself slipping more and more as a laser blast erupts from within you, decimating the soldiers in your path and causing various explosions around the building and or ship you are inside of.
Mm-hmm.
Your mind is hazy. You can't ascertain whatever's going on. Before you, more death and destruction as you continue rampaging. As a mobile suit stands before you. Clad in large hooded armor, each segment hoisting its own individual blade, multiple sub-arms erupting from the sides, back, arms. This is a mobile suit for the ages. This gargantuan mobile suit lies before you.
Do you mean it stands before me? Because if
Yes.
it lies, then it's laying
It
down. Okay.
stands before you,
Okay.
brandishing its, I believe it's 6 swords. Let me see. Not that one. It's not that one. Let me forget the name of this suit so I can pull it up.
Jade, no one else has reacted to your description, so you're like, even if you drop the name, no one knows gonna know who the fuck it is.
Oh, very aware. Very aware. This is fine.
I don't remember any sort of mobile suit with 6 swords.
Its most notable aspect is the fact that it has, there it is, the Gundam Marcosius.
All right, show of hands. Who knows what the fuck that is?
Marcosius. It sounds familiar, but I don't.
I'm getting an image for you guys right here. The Gundam Marcosius. That.
Oh,
looks
I know exactly
Fucking
what that's
stupid.
That's a Gallowhorn. That's from Iron Blooded Orphan.
This
Uh-huh.
is a insane mobile suit.
It's that. If I remember, it's definitely a close range fighter.
This is a massive mobile suit with the capability of opening up its various armored plating and, yeah, brandishing multiple fucking swords.
Can
There's
I
the actual
try?
art for it.
Yeah, it's that thing's badass. Can I get a sense of? Because I'm not in my right insane mind. I'm in an insane state in an insane mind. Can I try to fill out? Is this my consciousness, or am I filling someone else's consciousness? Because I feel like out of game, I'm in the Hush Miles brain.
Yeah. That would be a perception check, I guess.
Would you take insight?
No.
Okay. I mean, my perception is better. That is a 19 plus 6.
You can very clearly tell that you're not fully in control here. This is very different from when you're merged with Shadow, whereas Shadow just feels like a second skin to you. This feels like you're taking the back seat while a wild animal is in full control. You feel the pounding
literally on
urges.
the back of a wild horse.
You feel the pounding urges in the back of your mind. Kill, destroy, eliminate.
Kill, maim, burn. Kill,
Can I-
maim, burn.
Reproduce.
Can I attempt? Nice. Can I attempt to assist it in fighting its foe?
What way?
I want to assist it to fight its foe to help guide possibly battle strategy. Basically, I want to give it for this. I want to try to give it some of my skills, like attacking twice and or my battle strategy of evasion.
Sure.
Try to deepen my connection with it. I want to see. I'm trying to give it suggestions and not trying to take control.
That's how it starts, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying, just trying to connect with it and see if it'll talk to me.
Sure. Roll me a machine use.
Great. Is that just like
Computer
prepare?
use.
Okay. Okay. It's just gonna be a -1. 16.
Oh yeah, you're dumb.
What command are you trying to give it?
Again, I'm not trying to command.
What thought are you trying to seed into it? What are you trying to get it to do? What are you trying to tell it?
Destroy that bitch.
It was already going to do that, but all right.
Destroy it harder.
Aim for the head.
As you do this, the Gundam Marcosius dashes at you. please roll me an acrobatics check.
My acrobatics or its acrobatics?
Your acrobatics.
That is a 15 plus 9. 24?
Yep.
You are able to move out of the way of one of its swords. The other 5 pierce you through the core. Your Ahab reactor.
Holy shit, with a fucking 24? Jesus Christ.
The Gundam Arcosius then uses its free arm and goes into the bladed hole, grabbing at your Ahab reactor and ripping it from your chest piece. You feel as though you are dying. You feel a pain unlike anything you've ever felt. Your physical soul is broken as you flash back to your regular body, screaming.
Tobias is in there with you. He is also screaming.
As you guys are spinning out of control. Anyway, meanwhile, the rest of the group, as you guys are spinning out of control, what is your plan here?
There's a plan?
I mean, I'm gonna try my best to arrest control of pulling out of the spin out. And try and get us just stabilized and away from this thing.
I've got to head down to the hangar bay and try and fix what I can. Maybe I can help.
I mean, I'm going to need Tobias to roll me, what should I do?
Wasn't like everybody's brand new suits in there?
Who
Yeah.
is in the hangar bay right now?
Well, we were all having a conversation with fucking K-11 when that shit went down, with the exception of whoever the fuck was flying. So, I don't think anybody was.
Okay, that's fine then. So you guys are all holding on for dear life.
The
Iris is in
rest of
helm.
the rest
All of
the
our new
guns
suits are
were
destroyed again.
Yay, we need new shoes.
You don't know
For
that
the
yet.
fucking 4th time.
You guys don't
Shut
know
up.
that.
The gun sys was definitely in there. Well,
You-
what was left of it.
You don't know that.
Okay.
Anywho. Iris, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to stabilize the spin out and then get us just a bit of distance in any direction just so we're moving and not falling.
As you're spinning out of control, you can see on the consoles that both of your engines are effectively shot. Your external engines that allow you to stabilize are still primarily active. However, your Ahab reactors are losing power fast.
I
Good thing the
radio
ship
what I
was
can
only
down
on
to
loan.
Tobias
You're going to radio Tobias?
to just let them know just the state of the ship. Like, hey, this is shot, engines are shot, reactors are shot.
Okay.
I can do what I can, but
Can I plug Alice into the ship?
You can. You can plug Alice into the ship.
Okay. Alice, we need to split up. Do what you can about the reactor. I'm going to try and fix the engine.
Indeed. Over the comms of the ship, you guys can now hear Alice as he works on various functions of the reactor. The reactor is nearly critical. We're going to need backup reactors from some other source on the ship, preferably your mobile suits. I'm going to need someone in with meat flesh in order to reconnect those to the main ship's systems.
I've got to get engines working so we don't crash. So that's what I'm working on first.
Be aware, the hangar bay has suffered a rupture, and we are currently in space. If you exit out of the into the hangar bay at the current moment, it will be without any oxygen. Prepare.
Man, good thing we were just deep sea diving and we're still in our spacesuits. Can I make a repair check to try and get an engine working?
So are you entering? So first you have to enter the actual hangar.
Okay, I have a spacesuit. I'm fine.
Okay. So you plug in your information. Hangar door opens. It immediately flings you out the door.
Yep.
Again, you are in a free spiral in the middle of space with no friction to
Yep.
slow you down. So I'm going to need
I assume there's
you-
something I can grab onto.
Yes, there is going to be stuff for you to grab onto. However, artificial gravity is offline here, and atmosphere is offline here. So
Oh,
you're...
no, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. As soon as I
What?
get pulled out, I'm casting mobile lights, and I can pull myself along using those drones.
Hell yeah. All right. Works for me. So using a collection of your drones, you're able to kind of maneuver yourself around the area. And what are you attempting to do?
Well, first things first, I gotta fix the engines to make sure we don't fall out of orbit.
All right. So the main engine control panel is located on the western wall of the hangar. Also where the giant hole is.
Yeah. So that's gone.
The control panel is still there. However, there is a large gaping hole just above it.
So it's not connected to anything.
Quite possibly, but you don't know that.
Can I see if it's connected to anything?
Upon getting over there, you try to plug into it. It seems as though it's been rerouted thanks to Alice, actually.
Oh, good shit. So yeah, can I make a repair check to make sure we can get an engine working?
Roll me repair.
Fuck.
Look,
That is an 11.
looking at the current
Oh,
damage.
no, wait. Do I have advantage since Alice is assisting me?
Yes.
Okay.
God
Natural
damn it.
20.
You look at the main systems, and it's actually a relatively easy fix. All you're going to need to do is reroute power directly to them via the mobile suits. Since
Okay,
the hard
look
lines
behind
have
me. How many
effectively
suits
been-
are still in the fucking hangar?
Roll me perception. All of the mobile suits are effectively fine. Luckily, the blast was not in one of the actual hangars itself. So, like, it was on like one of the retaining walls. It wasn't. The hangar itself is fine in terms of like none of your mobile suits got damaged, particularly. Oddly, however, the Gundams seems to be gone.
I'm pretty sure my suit. No, never mind. I thought my suit had an improved reactor. I'm going to. Oh, god damn it. We don't have. Do we have any suit with a special reactors?
Yep.
Yolanda's suit runs off of an AHAB reactor. Iris's suit runs off of a GN drive.
This ship runs on Ahab, so I'll plug it into Yolanda's suit.
Alrighty. After working around with it, I need you to make me a repair check.
Okay. Crap.
As you attempt to connect the mobile suit to the actual thruster through a direct connection, the cable snaps.
Shit.
You do not have replacement cables.
Can I use my use my repair kit to jerry rig the cables?
Roll me repair.
Yep. I can't make it worse. 15.
You're able to catch the other half of the wire just in time and kind of jury rig it Roll me, roll me a fucking repair one more time. See if you can get it all connected.
Another 15.
You're just barely able to get it connected. On Iris's end, you have regained some degree of control over the ship. The thrusters are at low power, but functional.
Okay. And then what was the problem that Alice said needed to be corrected?
Alice was making sure the main power generator and the main Ahab reactor on the ship is effectively shot from that impact. He's going to be working on it over time, but it's going to take time for him to repair it. As for the engines, the main problem was the lack of power to it. The power lines got blasted out. Now that you've replaced that, the engines are largely online. However, the Ahab reactor connection is rather weak given the damaged cable.
Yeah. Can I try and get down to our reactor and see what I can do to get them to at least minimum power? Some kind of working state.
Sure. Heading down to the primary reactor, which is underneath the hangar, you notice an even larger hole in this area.
Yeah, that tracks.
The reactor is melted severely
From overuse or from the damage?
from the damage. The laser. Luckily, Ahab reactors are relatively thick armored. So even like a blast from something as strong as the thing, the Hush Mile, couldn't necessarily pierce a Ahab reactor this large. However, it did melt a lot of the casing around it, and thus a lot of the connection cables and whatnot.
I'm just kind of staring at it like, we're gonna get executed at this point. I'm pretty sure we owe more money than my father has at this point.
Can I ask anybody on comms, like, did anybody see what hit the ship?
Your fucking bird friend that you've been wanting to like fuck for 6 months.
Okay, now K1's pissed. He thinks he's not very smart, but he's putting it together. You know the force that pulled me, and I kind of let it. Can I try to tug on the string this time and try to take command of it?
Roll me drive.
Okay. Fuck. 15.
You feel nothing.
Great. Yep. Well, there's that. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to wriggle out of this bed again.
You could literally. Everyone is there. You could literally. Whatever.
Not everyone. I'm not there anymore.
No, I thought everybody's running around the ship to try to fix it. That was my idea.
Literally, Noah is just standing there twiddling his thumbs, or he's been kidnapped again. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna ask.
I'm useless in this situation.
I'm gonna ask whomever's in here to. I guess
in this situation, inspiration is the most useful fucking thing we have, gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, clearly you're not giving me any inspiration.
How about you untie me from this fucking bed?
I could.
Can you untie me from this bed?
Oh my god.
Much better. I untie K111 from his deathbed.
Woo! K111's back. All right. So, what are we looking at? What are we doing now?
I mean,
Is the ship still in a fucking free spin?
It's stabilizing slowly, but yeah.
hey, fam, we're not getting to Jupiter.
Right.
So, to go back to my prior question,
Hmm.
who wants a battleship?
So
Because I'm looking outside, and I think, is it still flying?
It's still flying, and the explosions around the front of the ship have largely subsided. However, there's a massive hole in the hull.
So, fun fact. Whatever's on that ship, I think just killed the Hush Mile. Fun fact.
Well, that simplifies the problem because the Hush Miles basically killed us.
Right. But whatever over there killed the Hush Mile single-handedly. I don't know if we're just going to be able to take a nice little jaunt over there and take control of that ship.
I mean, I don't think it'd be unreasonable to say this, to send out a distress signal and ask for help. And then just do what we usually do.
Uh-huh.
Wing
We
it
didn't
until
even make
everything dies around us by sheer incompetence.
That sounds like K-11's fucking mentality.
Tell me that has not been our plan for every goddamn thing that has happened.
We just successfully survive. We outlive everyone else. That's just our
Pretty
shot.
much.
I mean, how big is this ship?
This
It's
is a Star Cruiser. This thing is massive. Like Star Wars fucking, Star Destroyer level massive.
Are the suits still intact?
Our mobile suits are still intact, but the remains of your sis are gone.
Well, listen, it sounds like we're about to do a colony drop on another ship with our ship. So, hear me out. I say
not
we
even a
ram
drop,
this
it's
ship
kind of out of
into their
options.
ship, and I say we ram this ship into their ship and kill whatever's on board along with the Hush Mile, and problem solved.
I'm pretty sure the Hush Mile's already, like, I can, Jade, just assuming. I assume I can look out the gaping hole in our hangar bay and see the other ship.
Yes.
Yeah. Do I see the Hush Mile on that deck?
No, because it like burrowed itself inside of the ship.
I don't think we're gonna make a bigger hole in that thing than the Hush Mile made.
We're bigger than the Hush Mile.
No, you're
No.
not.
No, we're not.
Oh.
The Hush
Well-
Mile is fucking huge.
It punched a
I mean,
pretty sizable
Have
hole
you
in that thing.
seen the
Like,
size comparison between it and the Barbatos?
It's
And
about 3 times bigger than the Barbatos.
Yes, it is. And you realize how big the Barbatos is?
The Barbatos is small compared to a lot of Gundams.
It's really not.
also, I'm assuming this ship that we're looking at is probably roughly the size of a Star Wars Star Destroyer.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
was kind of my headcanon too.
The Gundam or the mobile armor Hush Mile is 35.2 meters tall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're
The
not
one
making
that-
a bigger hole than it made.
The one that just killed the Hush Mile was, I don't know, 18 meters, something like that, 19 meters.
The Hijiraboshi. Gundam Hijiraboshi is. No, wait, that's Marcosius. Marcosius is 18.7 meters.
Ah,
Okay.
Not counting its
so,
armor.
Yeah. Can we send out a distress signal and just let them know we have to make an emergency landing?
I mean, you can. Is that what the team wants to do?
fuck, I guess. I don't know where we're going to
Yeah.
land.
Here's an
I mean, the real
emergency.
question is, do we have another option?
I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't make an emergency landing. Let's just keep flying instead. Let's just succeed.
Are we going to crash? Guaranteed.
No, the ship is largely functioning again, just at a lower power setting than it could have been previously.
And if we try and
On-
fly this thing to Jupiter as it is, Yolanda's suit is going to have 0 power by the time we get there.
Fun fact: AHEM
Like-
reactors are effectively infinite.
Yeah.
Okay.
They also create gravity. Fun fact. So fuck it. Fuck.
Well, then what's the plan?
I guess we're dipping. Like, we don't want to stay here.
Just bail out of the ship at this point.
Well, what the fuck else are we supposed to do? I guess we're fucking leaving. We don't want to be here. Either way, I don't want to be caught between the 3 Titans, aka that ship, aka that thing that killed the Hush Mile, or, again, aka the Hush Mile.
We could make
I
an
say we
emergency
leave.
landing on the moon to.
No,
wait.
no, we can't.
Right. Uh-huh.
We could just land in the water.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
and the
sure,
other
because
this
closest
thing
celestial
floats.
body being Mars.
No, it doesn't float because there's a big fucking hole in the side of it.
It kind of floats, but like downward if you think about it.
That's sinking.
Yeah, that one.
It's floating as if we were in Australia.
Also, it's like it's hard to believe that the Hush Mile literally just died to that thing. It's very possible that there's more than one Hush Mile now.
I mean, if our codes are fully scraped, we could probably ask them for assistance with landing and tell them we're trying to get off world and like maybe
How good are you at lying?
Yeah, fuck it.
Iris is probably the best liar out of the group because she's the only charisma-based character that talks.
I have persuasion and intimidation.
That's not lying.
keep him tethered to the table for all negotiations.
I have great persuasion.
Skittle, I watched the last episode. Listening to you in a negotiation was like listening to 2 people in a hostage negotiation and neither person knowing who's the hostage.
Exactly. Isn't that like the point?
Of
Oh,
what?
I don't know. They're fucking. I don't know. Listen, we need
It's
to
a
go.
confused enemy.
Why are we here? We should leave.
Do we? Can we? How? Okay, wait. Real question though. This is a rescue op. How much longer would it take us to get to Jupiter if
Considering
we tried
your
getting
current
there in our
engines,
current power?
yeah, given your current engines, it would take approximately 6 days.
How is that
We also have a
faster
massive
than what it
hole
was
in our ship.
before?
Was it? I thought before it was supposed to be only
You
5
said
days.
a week before,
Oh, really? Okay.
Should-
Yeah.
Let me double check that.
and we're down to
Notes.
like a fraction of that power.
Yeah.
Because Gundam better engine. I don't know. I don't know.
No. You're right. I was looking at something wrong in my notes.
that makes
You
sense.
are yes. It would have originally taken you a week to make it there. Under your current power load, which is approximately that, you guys are looking at. You guys are looking at it would to get to Jupiter. It would take you approximately 3 weeks.
Is the engine fixable?
The
Wait,
engine is the engine is actually in great shape. It was just having a lack of power. The unfortunate part is we do not have enough power to
Okay,
speed that up.
let's turn this into a stupid question then.
But if we steal their power,
Can we get me like a week of cereal and a week of water? Because I do technically my Gundam can just be a one-person ship. I could try and just scout out looking for Mario and Luigi, and you guys could get this fixed.
Is the
But I'd be
Gundam
gone
faster
for
than the
a
ship?
bit.
No.
I have no idea. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we would
Probably
beat you
more
there at the
mobile,
ship.
but probably not faster, yeah? Because tiny little boop.
Like worst case scenario, we ask them for repairs and we kill everyone on board because they don't like us. That's the worst case scenario.
I mean, I'm down for whatever. I don't have
But
a suit to fight with.
3 weeks knowing someone else in a survival situation is not good.
It would be nice to know if that hush mile, or I don't know, a fraction, a piece of it, whatever. It would be nice. It'd give me some peace of mind to know that thing's dead. So we could, let's radio them and see how they're doing. What do you think? Radioing the
CFO?
warship? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Who would like to lead negotiations on this? That has an intelligence higher than 10.
Yolanda would be the most professional speaker, but I also don't know how much she'd be comfortable talking to them.
Also, we don't know if they have our names.
Yeah, I think I'm the most unregistered, but that's still pretty messy.
Sounds like it's you then, because I think you joined us as a stowaway. You weren't on any official register.
I was a volunteer assistant.
Oh. I was on board under a fake name. I could try using my real name and some clout.
I was just a volunteer that nobody asked to volunteer. And I've been very helpful since, I'll have you know.
Well, make the call.
Yeah, I can head it. I can head it.
You telling me your sentence doesn't start off with "Is you good gamer"?
All right. So you guys are going to make the call then.
Does anybody have a hat first?
Why,
It doesn't
why
need
do
to be
you need
video.
a hat?
I'm just gonna put my hair so it wasn't quite so on display. Just don't.
Why do you
think
have to
I'm
do a
thinking
video
that I am
call?
a new type
Just
that is out here doing new type business for a third
Just
party.
Just do audio. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't know if they wanted a video call. I just,
It's a distress signal. What are they going to do? Complain about how they receive a distress signal?
Please show video
We
footage of where you
didn't
are.
we didn't get a video call to let us
I don't
know
know, I
that
was
hey,
thinking
get
we
the
could
fuck
go,
out of the area.
Full
Yeah, that's a good
full
point.
apology video. Anyone have like a puppy I could put in my lap while I call them?
Listen, they didn't give
We have
us a video call, so I don't.
All right, I set up the distress signal, and I lie very goodly about it. I mean, I tell most of the truth. Just we're out here recovering some spare parts and scavenging a bit.
I need you to
And
roll
we
me
were
persuasion.
Not on our ship when the signal came through. Absolutely, I love rolling that one.
Give yourself
12.
Bardic.
16. Flash of genius.
Is there any other numbers, any other funny abilities you guys want to activate to try to buff that, or no?
Actually,
I mean, you could give yourself Bardic inspiration.
You're high enough level. You can actually inspire yourself now.
I thought that was one thing they couldn't give it to themselves, unless that's double.
It's 15.
Typically yes, but some subclasses get it earlier than others.
It's level 15.
Oh shit.
Oh, is it level 15?
Huntail can give you some sort of inspiration.
Yeah, Humtail could do that.
Yeah,
I
go
was just
have
gonna
a.
check if I had the thing that makes it so I can't roll below a 10 on this first. That probably seemed.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
I don't remember if that's.
Is
Turn
it
yourself-
convalescent?
It's Silver Tongue.
Yeah, Silver Tongue. Yeah, we should have that by now.
Silver tongue. Yeah.
Yeah, we had that ages ago.
I mean, this one's weird because you don't normally get Silver Tongue until the page doesn't have everything level locked.
Yeah, it's true.
Is the only way I can. Like, it's just put on there as just a thing. It's like, do you start with this? No, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to get that, I think, at 6th level. Oh, no, it's a 3rd. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's a 3rd.
Okay, so that's another +6 on top of it. So 22?
All right.
Yeah, 22.
Please recite to me the message.
Hello, we were on world when your message came through. We tried to evacuate as soon as it came through, but while we were doing so, we were attacked by some strange monstrosity from orbit that blew a hole in our ship. Could we come aboard and acquire repairs, or at the very least, get transport to a drier location off-world so we're not in the blast radius? Mm.
All right, so you're going to send that message out. After about 5 minutes, you receive a hail back asking for a video call.
All right. Everyone who's not gonna want to be seen by them.
I mean, I don't have my mask on, so I mean, I could stand there.
I'll be there.
Yolanda will not.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be smart.
Okay, so myself and Tibius.
And K111.
No, he is still on the table.
No, I'm not. I'm free
Did
now.
you escape the table?
Yes, he
Huntel,
escaped
let
the
me
table.
out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Hunter let you out. Okay. Did you escape the table? Fucking shit. All right, hang on. I'm putting that somewhere.
you could just go attach it to that table.
We can dream. All right, fine. Fine, you can come with. I just please don't.
I mean, you could put your hair in a bun and then, put a beanie on your head or something.
Oh yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I don't think they'll notice too much because they're so uncommon anyway. But also, why risk it?
I don't know. Fucking people dye their hair. It is what it is.
Do you press the button to accept the message?
Yes, once everyone's out of the place.
You press
Like,
the
once everyone who's
button,
supposed to be out done. Yeah.
and immediately the camera activates, and before you on the main display, you see a large, muscular, absolutely ripped human being in front of you. Grizzled, you can see various scars along his neck and less, but a few across his face. A kind of jagged beard, but relatively kempt. Short cut hair. Bright golden eyes, and a decent amount of brown hair there.
Hello, yes, sorry, myself and my 2 companions were excavating as best we could, making what we could out of this, and we just could not evacuate fast enough.
I can see you're in distress. We ourselves were just attacked and you were caught in the crossfire. While we are currently trying to ascertain our own situation here, we can assist. With whom are you associated? Why are you here on Earth?
We're just here to get some parts, maybe make a bit of money. We saw what was happening, and
I believe unaffiliated would be the official designation.
Salvagers. I see.
Yeah. Poor people got to make a dime too. Not all of us do well in the military, unfortunately.
Well, you could certainly. Anyway, no need. We can send some supplies over in a guard detail to reside in your ship for a few days to get you back to the colony that you came from. I'm going to need a designation on your colony IDs as well as your current residences.
Current residence is kind of this ship with the hole in it, but I can send over my previous colony ID if that helps.
I could do the same. I can also send. I'm the ship's mechanic. I apologize. I can also send over a list of what we need to just be mobile again. Full repairs wouldn't be necessary.
I'm going to need a manifesto of any weapons, mobile suits, or supplies that may or may not be on your ship.
Shouldn't be an issue. Unfortunately, I should let you know that one of our suits is being used to power all of our systems at the moment. That attack kind of wiped out our reactors.
Your reactors, huh? What
Indeed.
What exactly is powering your ship?
Right now, one mobile suit.
And before that?
I literally would not be able to tell you because everything involved in that system was reduced to slag. I couldn't give you a serial number. I couldn't give you a build. Best I can make out,
Indeed.
it may have once been an Ahab reactor, but it is a mess now.
The moment you say Ahab reactor, there's a shocked expression on his face.
Also, a lot of our supplies were in the hangar, and that has a giant hole in it.
Yeah,
and
that's
a lot
gone.
of a lot of that shit's gone.
Indeed. As stated, I will send a defense detail to assure that your ship is correctly maintained and get you on your merry way. We have enough supplies to assist in the time being, even with our own damages due to the battle.
Can I do an inside check?
Go ahead.
Same.
I want to determine whether or not I think he's trying to take our shit.
Yours is probably going to be better than mine. Oh, fuck.
That's a 9.
That's an 11.
As far as you can tell, he's being incredibly genuine.
Now,
Uh-huh.
as a heads up on this one, as our line of work, and as to why we don't entirely know everything on with the ship, I kind of found the ship, a few years ago, so there might not be full documentation on that.
Can you roll me a persuasion or deception? Roll me deception.
10.
Mhm.
You can't fit. No. Yours.
Oh, no,
you automatically roll 10.
16,
Yeah.
16.
20. Take another flash of genius.
I'm gonna straight up say, listen, man, I'm human debris. I don't have any documentation.
Oh, good, fellow keepers. Anyway, I have much to attend to on my vessel here. I'll send a
yeah.
detachment to you. Keep steady. Keep your ground. Keep your location, and we will send someone over promptly.
All right. I'll send over a transmission with everything we'll need to get flying again.
Indeed. The transmission ends.
He's
All right.
going to kill us.
I mean, hopefully he understood that the ship was definitely stolen from SLF or CFO or NLMNOP or whoever else is out here.
I thought he was nice.
He was definitely cordial about it. I don't like how he reacted to Ahab reactors, though.
I mean, could have been worse. Could have told him it's a GN reactor.
I absolutely could have done that. Which, if we send over a manifesto that your fucking Gundam has a GN reactor in it, they are definitely going to kill us.
I mean, they're buying the salvager a bit,
Right. The problem is, wasn't the GN stuff like part of a secret facility that we were actually hired to blow up so that no one would get that shit?
Are we gonna get kidnapped again?
Well, I mean, at least one of us is.
looks at character. Like, god damn it. Man, this is just not our week.
Can we position ourselves? This is kind of a dumb idea. Can we position ourselves closer to their ship and just prepare for the worst?
I mean, you can. You just got to pilot it over there first.
Yeah. Well, they said stay our course, so I don't know.
Oh, did they tell us to stay our course? Okay.
Yeah, kind of.
All right, so writing up the manifesto, I'm starting off with what we need, which is just a new power source capable of powering engines of the specifications, because it wouldn't take me long to find those specifications.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely power cables to run those, since I broke our usual ones.
Can I try to sense if the gun systs, like just try to like sense it? I know it's like kind of like Gonzo, but can I like sense if it fell once again out and then is now at the bottom of the ocean?
The only thing I'm hung up on is the mobile suits. I don't know if I should put down our current mobile suits or if I should then put down what I should put down.
I don't know. I'll fucking
like I could get away with listing a Zaku and probably no one would bat an eye, but if I list the Union flag,
man,
I mean, could just lift scavenged mining, or scavenged suits used for mining. So if we don't know what it is, they don't know.
I mean, how
could
many
be "Holy
Gundam
shit,
frames?
this Union
Like,
flag
real
is-"
question: how many Gundam frames do we have on the ship right now? 1, 0,
0 right now.
0.
0 right now. Okay.
We don't even have the super secret experimental one.
That's true. We don't. That may not. All right. It may not be the worst thing in the world then. All right. I can go ahead and put down. I'll go ahead and put down our current Gundams, or our current units. But I am absolutely going to leave out that Iris is using a GN drive.
I mean, if they
again. What?
Nothing. I'm gonna say shut up.
Yeah. I'm going to leave out that it has a GM drive, but I am going to put that it's an unidentified drive, just implying that we don't know what it is.
I don't know. We stole that shit.
Indeed. We stole that shit. Some of us more. You would not believe how cheap my Gelgug was. Anyway.
I mean, you could just put in your report that it wouldn't be lying. Be like, we got him for free.
I could also put down that all these have been heavily modified for non-military use, but are structured for defense. Although that wouldn't matter. And we don't have any ordnance on this ship itself, do we? It's just a carrier. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. Anything else we want to include in this? I should put down a full roster of our crew. However, for Yolanda, I'm just... is there a pseudonym we can use for Yolanda? Actually, we're all going to need pseudonyms. If they know any of our names, we're fucked.
Beware. CFO does know all of your names because they contracted all of you for that job.
Yeah, they do know all of our names.
All
so
of
we
you
need
except for the
pseudonyms.
stowaways.
Yeah, so we're all going to need pseudonyms.
I mean,
yeah,
I just
my
actual name, considering it might be preferable. Just
I forget
the legitimate credentials up front.
I forget. Is CFO correctly affiliated with Celestial Jackass or?
You don't know.
I don't. Can I make a history check? Because Agma does not know, but is Tobias smart enough to remember?
Roll me history.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. 21? 20, sorry, not 21, just 20.
You know, the history of the CFO was that the CFO was formed by the original celestial being However, as far as you're aware, the CFO originated from that, and there was never a time when it spun off. So this is either a organization's taking that original name, or the final vestiges of maybe an offshoot of that original group.
Okay, better leave that off then. Yeah. So your real name, Iris?
Well, I mean, they shouldn't have too much info on me, and if we're giving them, if I give them my old colony and my actual name, it should look like I'm a legitimate runaway from where I grew up.
Okay. I will be Gary Fisher. They would definitely know your designation, K-111.
Someone please just name themselves Fisher Price.
I mean,
Just look at
I'm
that
human
now.
debris. I could just name myself whatever. Yolanda, give me a name.
K211.
No, just give me a normal name.
L222,
Terry Bogard.
huge L.
R2D2.
L!
Jerry Jijak.
In UT5.
Yeah, good. I'll be calling myself just K150.
1015.
Fuck it.
K-150.
Your
Okay.
designation is Kyle.
HK-47.
I hate all of you.
First
Uh,
name
Why do you hate
Doom,
HK?
last
Hang
name
on,
Guy.
wait.
John Dark Souls.
John Dark Souls.
Vinny Vine Sauce.
He looks at all of you and he goes, "All right, cool. I guess I'm gonna name myself."
Jacksepticeye.
Jacksepticeye is not even named Jacksepticeye.
Yolanda, what do you want to be called?
Fuck it. My name's Rakakuni.
Your name's
Well,
Record. All right.
they are more familiar with my face than yours. I propose donning K111's helmet and going by a human debris.
I don't have a helmet.
designation.
It was
Oh,
shattered.
fuck, it was
Remember?
shattered. That's right.
Oh yeah, it got broke. God damn it, that thing's fucked. Hyde, you were never on our ship. You're a stowaway.
You
Cool.
Snuck on when we were.
I mean,
scavenging.
do I have an extra face mask? I feel like that would be something I would have
Yes.
replaced. Okay,
No, you
yeah,
only
I
have
just
one pair of pants, one shirt.
Yeah.
That's it.
I give it to
You all have clothes?
I give it to Yolanda.
Wouldn't it make more sense if me and Yolanda just went and collect the rest of the pieces of Shadow while you're getting rescued?
I
Can
mean, we
we
should probably
go
communicate we're going to do that, but if they find out we're doing that and we don't tell them, they're probably just going to arrest or kill us anyway. Anyway, what do you want to go by?
Steve Stark.
Steve Stark.
My name's Zero. Well, I don't know. I'll come up with something.
I kind of have to write it on the manifest.
I don't know,
Roger.
just call me Kyle. Who cares?
Also, colonies of origin. Where the fuck am I from?
I mean, I don't know where the fuck I came from, bro. Again, I was bought and
Yeah,
sold.
you're home. Yeah,
we
you're
don't-
human. Yeah, you're human debris. That question was not for you. I forgot. Jade, I forgot where I said Tobias was from.
Mars.
Mars. Which
Why
isn't
are you
there
I
hiding
mean,
anymore.
at least they can't check those records.
Yeah.
Then I'll pick the moon then.
The moon.
Did the moon have a colony?
Well, it doesn't have any more.
just keep naming places we.
Saturn.
All right, yeah, you're from Saturn. You're from Mars. You're from that one moon we destroyed. You're from the other moon we destroyed. Everyone's wondering, I am actually from an
You know,
outer
that would
colony.
actually be the best way to hide where we're actually from. Let's just say we're from planets we've destroyed.
And if everyone calls
Yeah,
out,
but-
freak out. Why do you think we're scavengers?
Well,
Like,
I
The
mean,
more
I
recent
feel like-
it got destroyed, the less they have access to our information.
I feel like somebody has to be from somewhere that isn't destroyed.
well, hopefully my
Otherwise-
colony's not destroyed, but I'm starting to think it was a silence colony at something at this
Just
point.
put-
Considering all the
just-
weirdness.
Just say I was from Jupiter. That shit's gone too.
I mean, Tobias is legitimately from Mars, so that would be his realist answer. All right, so if everyone has a story and a name in mind, I've changed mine in the dice roller.
All right, I'll.
How is nobody named Dallas Dice Roller?
God damn it, you're right. He fucked up.
God damn
Alice,
it.
you're going by Dallas now. Oh, probably a good idea that they don't know about you, by the way.
I mean, okay,
Also,
well,
you should probably be back in my head. Did Jade meet herself? Is she still there?
No,
Hello?
I'm still here.
Okay.
Okay. Well, what? So, what did you officially write down for my name?
I
Kyle.
don't know what you decide on.
I just put Kyle.
Okay, Kyle.
No
K1
last name.
K1YE. Or, sorry, K1Y3. We just call you Kyle to keep it easy.
Yeah.
Sorry, KY13. That makes more sense.
Yeah, Kyle.
Hmm.
Hi, I'm Paul, and it's just three-headed or three-eyed.
All right. So yeah, I'm sending whatever the fuck your name is, Iris. I have it written down somewhere. I
Iris
just don't remember where it is.
Um,
Iris Clark. Yeah. All right. So I have Iris Clark, Gary Fisher, KY13, and what did we go with for yours, Yolanda?
YOLO, but the O's are zeros and the L is a 1.
Mari Silvercross.
Mari Silvercross. Where are you from?
I am from
You're right.
Satellite 52 from the Neptunian orbit.
Satellite 52 of the Neptunian orbit. I'm from Mars. You're human debris, Kyle. So blah.
Just put question mark.
And then we have Steve. What was it? Austin Stark. Steve Stark.
Start.
Steve Austin.
Shut up.
Isn't that a wrestler?
Yes.
Stone Cold.
Steve McGuire.
Steve McQueen.
Lightning McQueen.
Kachu.
Achoo!
You.
Ren,
Anyway.
pass me water. I think it's on the bed. Oh.
Tom Selleck.
Mike Stoklaza.
Anyway. All right. So I'll send that. I'll send our current suits, omitting the information that I did regarding Iris's ship. And basically the repairs that we need. And I'll just send that forward.
Achoo.
All right. You send that, and after approximately 20 minutes, a small, landing craft hails you and asks to dock.
I'm tucking my handgun into my pants.
TMI?
I mean, weapons ready, just in case they ambush us.
I can't, it's like, can I use your shotgun? Put it by my
Yes.
side.
But only if shit goes terribly wrong.
When shit goes terribly wrong, we're being more optimistic.
You
this
know
time,
what?
Remember?
You are correct. When shit goes terribly wrong, because we are, at our core, pessimists after everything that's happened over the last few months. Okay.
The ship docks.
Yeah, I was about to say with what? We don't have a docking bay anymore.
Yeah, we do. It's just it's more of an open.
It just
plan this
doesn't
time.
close. It's a
It's an
convertible.
open plan.
It's definitely an open
It's an
floor
open
plan design.
Anywho, the airlock opens, and you can see one person steps out. The man you talk to over the comms is the only one on the landing craft.
Hi there. Is it customary to send? I assume you're like. Are you the commanding officer? Because I was
Yes.
originally assuming you were like the communications guy, but you're like super ripped to be the comms guy.
My name is Archer Zariel, Commander
yeah,
General of the Celestial Federation of Offense.
Thank you for going so far out of your way to greet us personally.
Yeah, we appreciate it. It's very unnecessary, but we appreciate it. We almost feel important.
Everyone is important in our plan for the universe. Now then, what did
Have you ever
need?
considered that sounds evil? I sent you what we need. I sent you what we need in our manifest. We just need some sort of power core to operate the engines under the specifications that I had sent you, and new cables, because unfortunately I damaged ours trying to jerry rig it to our mobile suit power.
In fairness, they did work.
It's
Good.
we're holding, but we can't we can't move very well.
Good. I brought those for you.
We appreciate that.
He takes off a backpack and basically lays down from the backpack a series of wires and cables necessary and a small spherical device.
The fuck is that?
Your new generator.
Can I look over it, make a repair check, make sure it's not like a
Anything.
make sure there's nothing fishing with it?
You would doubt the CFO. We are your protectors, after all.
Is that like it? Is that
Not a matter
device
of
like the
doubt,
car's warranty?
No,
or...
it's okay. I'll go and install it right away. May I pick it up? And
It's not a matter of doubt. It's just a matter of, professional pride. I have to make sure it works before I put it into our system.
Good man. By all means,
Oh.
take a look.
God damn. Is this a repair check, Jade?
Yes.
That's a 27.
Yeah. This is one of the single most intricate generator cores you've ever seen.
Does it look like one of those talking robot things that I've seen?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen anything this complex before, but it is very high quality. Definitely works from what I can tell. Yeah, I'll go put this in.
I can guarantee it works.
I have
Sadly,
no
it's
reason to
all
disbelieve you.
Sadly, it's all we had available on such short notice, especially with what meager supplies we have after repairing our own ship.
Yeah, no, you guys definitely got the worst of that. I hope all of your people are okay. I doubt it, but I hope all of them are okay.
Yeah. What was that thing that shot a giant laser through us? What?
Nothing
Like a-
anymore. I dealt with it personally.
Damn. You barehanded that thing?
Barehanded is a little much, but I will take the praise.
I don't know, bro. You clearly lift. I'm just saying.
Now then, he goes ahead and he kind of looks each and every one of you over, because I'm assuming all of you are here, right?
I think most of us. I think Yolanda is staying absent.
He looks over
Correct.
all of you.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Ren. I believe you're taking effort to stay absent.
Oh no, I am absolutely trying to avoid this man like the plague.
Okay.
Iris,
Mm?
roll me perception, please.
No, I
Holy
refuse.
shit.
You can't make me.
Nat one.
Well, hold on. Are you proficient? Oh no, it doesn't work that way for silver.
It's a
It doesn't.
nat one.
So many
All
nat
right.
ones this session.
Here we go.
Here we go. Wow.
Can I do a perception check as like a
No.
fighter to try to gauge the other fighter's ability? Okay.
No.
Cool.
Because
No,
he's
you're
not
not a battle
actively
master.
trying to fight you. Or at least as far as you can tell. He looks you all up and down. It said here on the manifest you had one extra crewmate. I'm gonna need to
yeah.
talk to them.
They're in the loo. The spin really like made them like throw up everywhere.
I can wait.
Okay.
Skittle, I had a much better lie lined up. Thank you for ruining it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
They've been infested by a parasite recently, so they're probably going to take a while. It's probably best to not enter them. For all we know, it might be contagious, so they've been quarantined.
Parasite, Quarantined. I know my way around a quarantine zone. I would like to speak with them.
You're more than welcome to. Just make sure you have.
do
some
you have a
sort of-
spacesuit?
I don't need one.
I'm pretty sure you do. I mean, if you don't have one, we have one you can use. No?
Okay.
All
Well,
right. I mean, that's your choice to make.
I
Um,
will see them in due time. In the meantime, you there. He looks directly at Iris.
Yeah, something I can do for you.
Your information that was sent over. Where did it say you were from again?
Just one of the small outer colonies, bit of a runaway.
We
But I
couldn't
mean,
corroborate
made a bit of
any
name
of
for
that
myself here.
information.
Oh wait. Oh. I mean, I guarantee you, I grew up there. I don't know why we. That's just right out. I mean, it's kind of towards the outer rim. Maybe it's just small enough. I don't. I don't know what to tell you on that one.
Indeed.
Out of character, slowly becoming more and more of a. I'm pretty sure it was some backwater science test bed, but you know.
dude, same.
And your appearance. Did you always look like that?
I mean, it's been a bit of a stressful, few years.
I mean, what's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? I mean, she looks better than I do.
I mean, I'm a bit undernourished. You know how it is. Just.
At least you don't look like a Mortal Kombat character.
Oh, is
He
that that
raises
one
his
again?
arm and says, Yolanda Galanus. Snapping his fingers, a rift opens next to him. And out from the rift flies a one, Yolanda.
Oh, is she
What
like
the fuck?
a friend
Who's she?
of yours?
Who's that?
And where did she come from?
Also, how did you do that? And can you teach me to do that? Because that's awesome. I can lose my tools forever, and I will always find them.
Oh, wrenchy, and it comes flying towards your head.
Hello, Yolanda. Long time no
Who-
see.
Whomst?
It's see you are doing well.
Well, of course, my dear. How fares you amongst the stars? It's been quite some time since I've seen you around these parts, Yolanda.
Can I glance over at Yolanda and I'm gonna give her the eye of, am I killing this guy? Am I standing down? What am I doing? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna give her like a
This is
look.
just literally like orders, Captain.
Yeah.
What did Archer say, Jade?
How have you fared? Only, more wordy and pretentious.
I've been managing. Not well, but getting by.
You heard anything about that daughter of yours?
Yep.
Can't say that I have.
Good, good. Things
Is it
like
just me, or
that
is
are
that
just
rude.
things like that just weigh people down that don't need to be. Isn't that right? You're much stronger now than you ever would have been sticking with her. I can tell you've grown into quite the warrior over these past. How long has it been now?
Been about 8 years since I took leave.
Indeed. And who have you been working with in the meantime, Yolanda?
I've mostly taken odd jobs. A few contracts with the CFO. A few contracts with scavengers such as these. Again, I'm managing.
That's good to hear. It's very good to hear. So how's Dominique doing? He gives you a sly look.
I'm still waiting for the look of Yolanda to either A, stand down, or B, kill this man.
Is this a private conversation? Because
No,
I
he's
swear
saying
I'm
this
so
in
lost.
front of all of you guys.
No, this is to be a speaking out loud.
Yeah,
Alright.
is this
Is this a
It-
private?
what-
Like, do you need us to leave?
If you left, I would just call you back.
All right, because this is some weird like sexual tension thing you got going on here. I don't know what you have going on with her daughter. That's not any of my business. I mean, that's kind of weird.
I mean, are we going full transparency here? Like, what's going on? Is this what's going on?
Is the jig up? Is the jig down? Are we doing the jig? Are we cutting the rug? Are we having a groove?
Are we dancing? Because I'm actually good at that.
Give me answer for fuck's sake.
Are we What's going on here? Like,
How long is the suspense lasting for?
Do you need some music?
We can set the mood. I do have mood lighting installed in this hangar.
I mean, I can juggle knives.
Well, then, you have quite.
How long are we doing this bit for fuck's sake?
Answer the question, Yolanda.
I'm sure Dominique Vital swears your name. I'm sure she curses your name any time the CFO gives Earth trouble. I don't know what you're expecting from me.
The same I've always expected from you, Yolanda. The same I've always expected.
Disappointment?
No. You surprise me at every turn, Yolanda. After all, look at all the wonderful friends you've made and brought right to my doorstep.
Still confused. Still not a clue.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this once. I'm cursed. Anybody who talks down to me usually dies in a fiery explosion.
I can confirm that, actually. We don't even do that shit on purpose. It just fucking happens. We are cursed.
Oh,
I don't know what
No.
weird spatial magic you have going on. I don't really care. Are we having an issue here, or can we get this going along? Because it's been a long day.
Long day. It's been a long, week.
I'm not a fan of the posturing. I'm not a fan of the bullshittery. Are you gonna
Children,
help
can
us?
you let the grown-ups talk for 5 seconds without your stupid quips?
Probably not.
I don't know.
What is it, Archer?
he gives you a kind of a look and a smile. I just came here to see what you guys were up to. It's not very often that the powers that may bring you back into my life so perfectly. I just wanted the chance to, see you again. And I felt that it was very uncalled for that you would lie to me and use a fake name. After all, the simple fact that my spell working with Yolanda Gallinus means that this new name of yours isn't your true name. Heck, Yolanda Gallinus wasn't even what you went by back in the day either, was it?
Then how did it work?
My multiversal shift works on an alias that's can work on me calling any name as long as I associate a face to that person. As long as the
Are you a
alias
wizard?
So do you just... So what, you can literally just bullshit anyone you possibly can, do you? Can I try it?
Ooh, do me a favor. Who's the dude? Who's the dude with the sniper? Can you say his name? What was his name? Somebody help me out.
Lock on, I'm saying it.
Say lock on. Say lock on, please.
I actually want you guys to take a look. This is an actual ability that's in the actual book, by the way, in the actual rule set. It's
That's
a level.
stupid.
It is
Okay,
a level
quick.
9.
Say lock on, Stratus.
It is
Please
a
say lock on,
level
Stratus.
9 new type ability, a new type talent called Multiverse Shift. It allows you to call the name of any person or alias A pseudonym, title, or nickname doesn't work unless, if that
it's a gate
target,
spell.
yeah, if that target
Ooh.
is on the timeline or plane, the portal opens in the named target's immediate vicinity and draws the target through it to the nearest unoccupied space to the side of of the portal.
How
That
come you
sounds
didn't arrest-
amazing. Can you do me a favor and say Paulette, Lenta, or Lock on Stratus, please?
We have like
Either
8
one.
people we have beef with. And like, seriously, that would be amazing.
Honestly, can you? I don't know what it's gonna cost me to get this done. Can you say either of those names and do it? Say
But hang on,
Paulette,
can we get our
Lenta.
shot? We have a shotgun on board. We want to grab that first and just keep it exactly wherever they'll come out.
Like, on God. Please say lock on.
You don't even do a
please.
shotgun. You don't even do a shotgun. You get like in a mobile suit and just like lift the leg right where the portal's gonna spawn, and the moment they come through, splat.
Yeah, exactly.
I look over to my left, and I'm just like I'm looking at our engineer, this Kano motherfucker, and I'm just like, hey, can you just like get like 15 grenades together and just kind of mangle them together for me really quick so we can get
No,
this.
the last time I handled that much explosives, bad things happened.
I need K111 and Agva and Tobias. I need you both to give me intelligence saving throws, please.
That is a 13. I need to know if I fail or not for Indomitable.
You fail.
That is a 20.
Indomitable. I'm gonna Indomitable that.
What does Indomitable do?
He re-rolls it.
All right,
It lets me
reroll it.
reroll. 17.
You still fail.
Well. Okay.
Tobias got a 20.
So, Tobias, you succeed. However, I need to roll damage on that.
I mean, if he hurts me, I mean, I'm gonna kill this man.
Well,
I'm
seriously,
attempting
he
at
just
least.
revealed he has this super cool ability, and there are 2 people legitimately excited about it.
Yeah, and then he attacks us.
K111, I need you to take 20 damage, and you are
Okay.
now stunned.
Okay.
Tobias, you're going to take 10 damage, but not be stunned.
What type of damage?
This
Yes, it's important.
is psychic damage.
Okay, I take that. I can't do anything about that.
He just cast Psychic Ruin on you, too.
Ow, that was rude.
How long am I stunned for?
Just a bit.
If it's 6
I mean,
seconds, then
a
I'll
no
wait.
would have sufficed.
Stun target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of its turns if you're out of sight, I believe. So you'd actually have to break line of sight. Or is that a different one? I think that's a different one.
What's the duration on it?
That's what I was saying.
Um,
If it's an in combat spell, it might have a time, or if it's at the end of every turn, that's every 6 seconds.
Duration's instant. If user stunned, stun target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
That's every 6 seconds.
Yeah.
What's the name of the spell?
You are looking at Psychic Ruin. It's a level 9 fucking talent. Level
Goddamn,
9
he
new
has
type
more
talent.
than he has more than one 9th level spell. What is this guy?
Psychic Ruin.
Wow, it's literally until you make the save. Or wow, that's stupid.
Uh-huh.
It's literally until you make the save or you break line of sight. That's it.
Oh,
what
yeah, that
what is
actually-
what is the save?
Save is
Intelligence.
18.
Okay.
I mean, I can roll every 6 seconds, I guess. Let me know when to roll.
I mean, did you have? I mean, is
I'm sick of you two.
I'm sorry.
Let
That
the
was an
adults
exciting
speak,
thing. It's really cool to
please.
see. I was genuinely curious. Please continue.
What are you trying to do here, Yolanda?
salvage.
Tell me the truth, Yolanda.
That is actually the truth.
I literally am telling you the truth. I'm
That
here
is-
to salvage parts.
I'm gonna roll now. I think it's been 6 seconds.
Don't you need to roll like a 19 on die to break out?
That's fine.
Okay, just asking.
I'm just every 6 seconds, my guy.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, there's a really funny one of those because that also exists just in native 5e in a similar capacity. And if you have too low of a stat, you can just actually be stunned forever.
Yeah,
Of line
25e
of
kind
sight-
of fucking sucks for
of-
saves.
Of line of sight, does that mean he has to be staring at me the entire time? If he turns his head, does it just
No.
break?
That's not how it
Staring
works
at you,
in
no.
combat
It just means that there's no cover between you.
Okay.
like you need a corner.
Since you're stunned, you can't move.
Right.
Do you remember the moon that used to be in the sky?
Is he gonna
We're looking for-
continue or? Sorry, go
We're
ahead.
looking for parts that fell from that moon.
Oh, you're looking for the Gunsis.
How did you know?
I assumed as such when we have records of it appearing on the moon right before its destruction.
I rolled a 19.
Hey, you're out.
If you know all that,
So-
you should have known exactly who we were and Emily got to us.
Exactly.
No, like
I do know exactly who you are. And it
Okay,
Just
irritates
let it
me
go.
that you are all lying to me.
I'm annoyed.
then hang on. Just then what's the point of this going on right now? Are you threatening us? Are you arresting us? Like what are you doing?
I'm here to judge your characters.
Okay? Well, you know two of us are assholes.
Indeed.
I was
gave you
nice.
Valid information, in fairness.
We have the stray, the runaway business, whatever you want to call yourself. We have the human debris. We have the innovator. We have the traitor. And we have the spy.
So since that he casted that on me, can I now do an insight check on him?
Sure.
Cool. 16.
What were you trying to get out of that?
I'm trying to gauge whether or not I should fight him. That's all.
Probably not.
Probably
Don't think
not.
you need to roll for that one.
He has
Judging-
2 9th level slots. He probably has more because, bullshit.
Because final boss enemy.
I know
There's
what I
so
said,
many
Jade.
of those, Jade.
Jade,
Why
with
do
the
we-
fucking 8th fucking final boss enemy, for fuck's sake!
What?
We have like 7 of those.
Let me run down the list. Aeolia Shenberg, Kel Trios, Pearl Rannick, Archer Zerial, Baxter. Nope, that's not one of those. Hang on. Alice, apparently.
Hunt.
Different bosses for
Fucking
each
Hush
ending.
Mile.
The Hushmile was on there until you decided to introduce this guy. Let me see here. Carol Pura. Also, I have a note here
Realistically,
that's
our
just labeled as
15th level
Artemis.
characters, potentially.
General West Noble.
See, General Westnable is underneath Archer.
Lock on Stratus.
Lock on Stratos.
I mean, you guys kind of kicked his ass already.
Iceman Egne.
He's gonna come back.
You don't know that. Anywho,
Cool. I would like to leave this room.
all right.
He can burn all the spell slots he wants.
Yolanda. After all these years, do you still truly hate the CFO? What are you fighting for? What are you doing? Enough of the formalities. Enough of me being. Enough of me
Monologuing?
trying to turn the other cheek. What are you doing with the SLF? You were one of the very best. You were next in line before our little friend Wes Noble took over. But that was your fault, not his. Why? Why did you leave us, Yolanda? Why choose to work with Dominique? You were a good soldier, good warrior, good commander. And yet you choose to be amongst this riffraff? Why? The CFO could get you nearly anything you could possibly need. We control this entire system. If you want your daughter back, we could find her. You want your freedom, you can have it. You want your retirement? There's that too. But why choose to live the last of your days wallowing with the losing side?
Because a part of me still has a human soul. Part of me is able to look at everything that we have done, everything that CFO has done, and be able to see the sheer horror, the sheer atrocities that we've done, cause the people that we've obliterated, the lives, the many, many millions of lives that we've ended and upended, and couldn't live like that. I've done that for 25 years. And I went with it because I was afraid. I was afraid of what I had done. I was in shock. I was in disbelief. And yet I continued out of fear of my own life. People don't get out of the CFO all willy-nilly. They don't leave scot-free. Not unless they play along nicely and retire. Oh, Yolanda Galanis, war hero of the CFO. She's stepping down for retirement. That was my only out. That was my only escape from all of that. What am I doing now? I just want to make amends for what I've done. Nothing I do will ever, ever fix any of this. But I want to at least make those steps, I will never, ever get there. But if I can die knowing that I'm walking in that direction, I'm at least heading somewhere better than just warlord. I can take solace and comfort in that little.
So that's how you feel, Yolanda. Good. Good. It's all I needed to know. You can keep the parts. Continue on your merry way. But no. If you continue on this path to destroy all that I've worked for, all the CFO has become over these last few centuries, I will be waiting for you at the end of that road. And I will not let you go again. Continue your adventure. Continue your quest. So I hope to see you again. Just not at the end of a barrel. Goodbye, Yolanda. Goodbye, Yolanda's gaggle of goons.
I'm actually really sick if you know anything at all about innovators.
Man creates portals. He probably is one.
Innovators are but a small fraction of the powers that reside in this universe. However, contrary to popular belief, innovators are not so indestructible as you would seem to believe. I'll be taking my leave now. As I said, you can keep the parts. Go on your merry way. We will not stop you.
I mean, if you're taking questions, I have another one.
Ask.
Where's my father?
Oh. Eichmann, right?
I'm aware that you lot upended the company, took everything ahead, and I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. He was not doing good things, so I mean, blah.
He's on the same path as you, foolishly working against the CFO to his own ends, but
Why does everyone keep assuming what my intentions are? And why do they all talk the same way? I've noticed that too. Everyone who assumes what my intentions are all talk the same way that you do. Is it an accent? Are you guys related or from the same place? Never mind. That's a different tangent. But do you know where he is?
don't you?
No. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask the man who has literally reality warping powers.
Is that all you want? Do you want me to call your father here now?
No,
I want you to get the fuck off this ship.
Rude. I just asked if you knew where he was. If the answer is no, then we don't have anything else to talk about. Or at least I don't have anything else to talk about.
You and I both know. We both know where he is. You have his location. You want him so bad, go find him yourself. At As the conversation there ends, he turns to take his leave, heading towards the airlock doors.
And
As the doors open, he hesitates for a second, looking back at Noah. Not saying a word, just looking back, looking him up and down, before turning back around and heading out the door. As the doors slam shut, you hear the engines whirl up as the landing craft returns back to the CFO vessel.
Every person from the CFO we talk to is just a pretentious cunt. Every one of them.
Yeah, they're
pretty
British.
much.
Every person we've ran into,
Every fucking person.
every person we've ever ran into is a pretentious prick. Every single
swear
person.
to God, these people are going to turn me into a fucking psychopath. If I see a CFO logo, I'm just going to shoot them in the face. Just so I don't have to hear them monologue.
From now on, I'm killing every person I run into that looks at me sideways. Every single person. Every single one. Doesn't matter.
I wasn't like that.
No, you weren't. And I appreciate you all the more for it, Yolanda. But holy fuck.
I can't name a single place that I have not stepped foot on that someone was straight up dick to me within 2 hours.
You think it's us?
When we first met each other.
It's definitely you guys.
I mean, that's funny to make questions.
Let me give a recount. I met you guys, the first person we meet on the hologram, pretentious prick. Landing,
Oh yeah, that
pretentious
wasn't our
prick
fault.
on the screen. Everywhere we go, it's pretentious pricks.
I mean,
Power co-ops, absolutely.
God damn! I hope
What are we
this.
doing as a
I
man with
hope.
reality warping
I
powers?
hope Celestial Being kills literally everyone at
I
this
mean,
point.
to be fair, look at Witch for Mercury, and like 90% of the adult cast or like older cast are just a bunch of fucking pretentious assholes. Gwell's dad, Prospera, Delling, fucking
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Gwell's brother, Shadiq.
Yeah, but most of them are like.
Ellen.
I'm like, what's the next? What's what? Let me get this damn thing installed. I'll have Alice go over it, make sure there isn't any like secret tracking software in there or anything.
This has been the most awful week ever.
A week. This has been every day of our lives for the last 6 months.
It hasn't even been 6 months.
It's like every time.
It's been like 2 months, maybe less.
It's like every time we get out of a situation where we're faced with either being trapped forever or killed, we immediately get stuck into another situation where we have to face exactly the same thing. This is awful.
It's like we're in some sort of episodic mellow political drama or something.
Thank you.
I try to be.
I was gonna say a video game, but yeah, you're right.
I try to be nice to people, and then they immediately turn around and try to kill me, or are complete assholes. I'm gonna stop helping people. I try to help the Earth. I try to help my
Swear to
friends.
God, the next motherfucker to start monologuing. I'm gonna start keeping a grenade on me for those people specifically. The next one to start monologuing. Holy fuck.
Well, I don't think we're going to be fishing the gun sis out of the sea. So
No, they gave us the parts and they bailed.
They're letting
What
us build.
they gave?
Well,
I thought they
yeah.
gave us the parts to the ship.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean, though. But it's like, if our ship is fixed, we could, you know.
We can leave.
Yeah, and
No
then we're just gonna
Gunsis.
leave the Gunsis here. Yeah, whatever.
I mean, it's either that or we can fight the big fuck off ship and the man with the reality warping powers. And I'll be
No,
honest,
we
I had a
can-
plan
we
for
can
one
go.
of those.
No, there's no point. We can leave.
Before
Well,
we can leave, go ahead. I
was gonna say, I imagine, like, they'll probably take longer to repair their ship than ours. Like, they had a hole through them. We can probably repair our ship, grab our stuff, and then let them blow up the planet. I imagine.
I imagine that we're just gonna let them blow up the planet. That's right. Yep. So we blew up
I
the
can't-
moon. Now we're gonna also be responsible for blowing up the Earth. I mean, what are we gonna blow up next? I'm sure Jupiter's next, right?
Jupiter
Like
doesn't exist.
sensibly. Like, well, okay, sensibly. I mean, are we just gonna go to every planet and blow it up? Like,
Everything we touch turns to shit. Like
You know,
even
you
that
have to start
one
with
place we
mod-
didn't even that one place we went to that put all this shit in my body. Like we didn't blow that place up, but we definitely left it a mess.
we might as well go back at this point. We might as well just go back and blow it up.
Just finish the job.
Yeah, makes sense. I tried to save the Earth. Now it's about to be destroyed by an unstoppable dickhead that I can't do anything about. Wonderful. Sorry, 2 unstoppable dickheads that I can't do anything about.
And the only people that have any kind of say in what's going on are the people in direct fucking control of the fucking dance that the other 2 are too fucking stupid to do anything about. The people who are so incredibly overpowered that they'll just brush us off and murder us for fucking funsies, or the people
I
who
say
are
we-
actively losing the war.
I mean, I actively want to help the Earth, but at this point, I watched that man kill the Hushmile single-handedly. What the fuck can we do?
single-handedly.
What are we gonna do?
I mean, if he wants to kill us, he could just teleport us and just shoot us on the spot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Shut up,
Oh,
let's do a firing line.
you're fighting a mech battle against him. Guess what he can do? Just teleport you to the cockpit and shoot you in the head. Yep, game over.
You guys don't know what limits he has on his powers. You guys are
No,
making
we don't.
assumptions.
No,
You
we
guys
don't
don't.
because it's a 9th level spell.
You guys are making assumptions about his powers.
He has at least 2 of them, which is more than anyone should fucking have.
I don't know how he casted 2 9th level abilities, since technically you can only cast 1 per day, but you know.
Again, you guys don't know the scope of his actual stat blockers stuff. You guys are making assumptions.
Yeah, because in character we don't know how this shit works.
Yeah, fair.
I don't see the point.
If we're doing it in character, we should probably not be throwing out of character mechanics at it.
Anyway. I'm gonna go get this fucking thing installed.
Elon's gonna walk over to Tobias. Hibius.
Yes.
Hand me your gun.
Insight check. $14 insight.
What are you trying to insight?
I'm
Why
trying to-
Yolanda wants to take your gun?
Yeah, why does Yolanda want my gun?
I don't. Why are you asking me?
I'm not asking you. I'm just stating that I'm making the roll.
What do I have to roll in it? Retaliation or?
Deception.
Persuasion in this case.
All right. I may as well change my name back in Dallas.
I'm gonna leave it as Gary Fisher. It's too funny. I'm just gonna sneak in a
Gary
Venture
Fisher,
Brothers.
not Carrie Fisher.
No, Gary Fisher. I wanted it to be the Venture Brothers reference.
God. Thank you. I
What?
didn't pick up on that immediately.
Call me 21.
What is my persuasion? 13.
Okay, so I can read what your intent is.
So what is your intent, Ren?
I'm gonna point the gun at Noah.
Why me?
Okay, so based on that answer, I would assume that you are intending harm on somebody, but not me. So I will hand over my gun. Actually, I should be more specific. Not me and not yourself, so I will hand over my gun.
All right.
Touch him right there.
And I point the gun at Noah.
Oh yeah, he called one of us a spy, didn't he?
Indeed.
And he had me
Dysfunctional
on point too. He only
family.
knew me by an alias. So
was
he knew
called
more
one of us.
about me than he had any right to. Oh yeah, you're a spy, huh?
That would explain why they always go missing. Thinking on it.
I don't care.
Can't you see he's just trying to divide us?
Why?
His own amusement. He's someone so powerful he can achieve what he wants instantly. So why not have a little amusement for himself?
How would he be aware of what we're doing?
He can create portals. He can probably see through them as well.
I mean,
I don't see a portal in this room. Do I have to make a
Okay.
perception check to see if there's a portal in this room? I don't think I do,
Here-
because I assume there isn't
okay.
a portal in this room.
hear me out though. Yolanda, why didn't you tell us you knew the guy immediately?
I
already-
wasn't in the room. I didn't know who you were talking to.
That is true.
Nobody said, "Oh, Archer Zareth."
Zariel.
It was in the mail. We got
I
mail.
feel like
We
I feel
got
like we would have.
mail.
I
You got
I
mail.
feel like we would have said that information to you in the meeting we had when we were giving each other new false names.
Also, kind of a moot point. We already knew you were previously affiliated with the fucking CFO anyway. Like, that's not new information. I would assume you would know who their commanding officer was. Also, I'm pretty sure you did bring this up previously. Like when we found that list of names back on Bellaturn, and his name was on it. I'm pretty sure we've had that conversation already. I could be
Yes.
wrong, but I'm pretty sure we had that conversation already.
I have that one written down. You guys did talk about that already.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So back to the fact that Noah's a spy.
Noah.
For who?
And how? I'm not with you half the time.
No, you haven't.
What information could I give?
You've been kidnapped like 3 times, and now I'm questioning if those were all actual kidnappings.
I mean, how many of those were brainwashings, to be honest?
I have skills to prevent me from being brainwashed.
Which a spy would have. Probably. I assume.
I mean, homeboy over there could have just done that to split us apart and argue, but whatever.
What benefit would I get from spying on you, and who would benefit from that?
That's a good question. Ogma, run down the list.
I think it's the list of
Ilya
everyone who's ever
Shenberg,
condescended at
Caltrios,
you.
Pavel Brannick, Archer Zariel, Baxter, whoever the fuck that is.
Celestial
Nope,
being,
they're dead. Hang on.
celestial being,
Celestial
CFO,
Being, the CFO.
SLF.
Probably Lock On Fuckface guy. Probably Setsuna.
The place that turned you into Kano, whatever company affiliation that is.
Oh,
because he was also
that was
kidnapped
the,
there.
Coronova Spaceport.
Yeah.
Probably Alice at some point.
Yeah, that makes sense. He did, reprogram the collars, and he did have it on, so who knows?
Why didn't you just ask Alice?
At this point, it's a dealer's pick. It doesn't really matter.
Noah.
This is just circumstantial evidence.
Noah.
Yolanda.
I do not care what the answer is. I don't care if you're a spy or are you working with somebody else that you are aware of? Please
No.
be 100% honest.
Insight check.
I feel like we're all running an insight check on this.
Now, Noah, do you have any skills that prevent people from doing insight checks on you or anything?
He has a high as fuck deception because he's a fucking
Yeah.
executant.
I do
I don't
have
know
a
shit.
very high deception.
Wouldn't have to roll deception if you weren't a spy. Get him.
The metagame comes out.
I was wondering, that is what was referred to as a joke.
As a note, I am adding my last flash of genius to this. So it is going to be a 27 insight.
Good, because I got an 8 and he got a 2.
That'll be 22.
Do you have any other bonuses for that?
Looking there. Would this be an ability check?
Technically, yes.
Yes.
Because it's a skill check.
Then I could use my reaction die, which is a... What is it right now? A D10. Remove 5 from 27, so it's 22.
So I still pass.
Yep.
Because your 22 deception would be the DC, and my insight would be the challenge against it. So my 22 insight succeeds.
Yeah.
You're
That's
27.
correct. All right.
Well, no, he lowered my insight by 5 with that roll,
Oh, yeah.
but still succeeds.
All right. So, unless there's anything else, any other modifiers, this clash of wits.
I am checking my things.
Seems like
I can. I'm gonna use
Seems like I'm-
precognition.
it seems like
I mean,
I'm not going to be the only person tied down to a table now.
So wait, Augie, your thing passes, right?
My thing passes. Yes, I can confirm whether or not he's lying. I'm just waiting for the information to come through.
Okay, I don't need to use the thing then.
No. Are you gonna respond at all?
All right, now. Yeah, I actually have a 24.
How do you have a 24?
No.
No,
Make
wait.
these directions
Excuse
to
me?
give Ogma bardic
Yeah.
inspiration as well, and as long as it's above a 1, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I
you,
was just
you
letting
fail
it
it.
play out. It seemed solid.
I can also do precognition, which would allow Augie to add another D4 to his roll.
I'll go ahead and roll him now if it's gonna matter this much. What's your benefit, Ashy? Is it a D8?
Also a D10, enjoy.
Also D10? All right, cool. Let's add another 5 onto mine, so back to 27.
I just didn't want to dominate everyone piling on because I wanted to just let the role play out. But
Yeah,
if we're
I was
gonna
waiting
get
for it to
crunchy
play out,
on
but
math-
if we're getting numbers, then
I got a whole 8, so he definitely fools me.
so are you lying?
Yes.
Okay.
Great. Cool.
I'm going
So
to-
we're
I'm
tying
going to
him to
give-
the table.
I'm going to give him a long look. I think he's right. I don't think he is working for anybody.
Huh?
So wait, are you playing along?
Yes. Like out of character, Tobias is just gonna let this ride for a bit. Tobias knows that Noah is a liar and that he is a spy and that he is working for someone, but for the moment, Tobias is gonna cover for him. Yolanda, put the gun down. At this point, it doesn't matter anyway.
Noah.
Yolanda.
Did you go and warn Dominique Batal the other day when I asked you to? And Yolanda
No.
clicks the hammer.
Oh, good. So, do we strap him to the table now or later?
So you're actively telling us that your actions have actually cost the lives of fucking billions. Noah.
My actions have saved billions.
By
I'm
who's
going to tackle
count?
him. No, I'm tackling him.
I'm angry now.
If you want me to roll initiative, I'm fighting him. Yes. Do you want me to
One last
roll?
question, Noah.
No, I'm tackling him.
Yeah, the DM kind of needs to say something here.
Yeah, I'm tackling him. I'm fighting him.
Is anyone going to attempt to stop K111?
With what?
I don't know.
I don't
you
think
tell
anyone
me.
ever could.
Or why?
Well, I know you kind of wanted to,
Before K111 can. Before I see K111 trying to make his way to tackle him, I'm gonna point the gun in the air and shoot.
That
a
still
sign for
doesn't
him
stop
to-
me.
To be fair, out of all of us here, K111 can actually take a bullet, so that makes sense.
K1, stop.
So do you want me to roll for initiative or?
K1, so help me, I will shoot you.
You can keep saying it, but I mean, he's doing the thing. It's not a matter of talking him down. He's by this
I'm not
point,
gonna kill him. Number one, I'm just gonna knock him unconscious.
like it's literally an attack roll or an athletics check or whatever the fuck, but like he ain't listening to anything. He's doing the thing.
So you're gonna tackle him. So I'm gonna need a hunt tail. Noah, I'm going to need I'm gonna need a agility roll.
It's an acrobatics to escape
Acrobatics,
grapple.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Acrobatics or athletics, whichever he's better at. For skill, it'd be athletics to initiate grapple.
20.
I fail. It's not one.
All right, you failed.
Mm-hmm.
Sees with this minus attempts K111.
Okay, now I'm swinging at him. So I'm straight up decking him in the face.
There's really no way out of this, is there? You're really giving me no other choice, K111.
I don't know who that is talking.
That's Jade talking.
That's the DM talking to fucking Huntail.
Well,
Do you
okay.
have the hostile consciousness inside of UK111?
I mean, when he says I saved thousands of lives after saying after we asked him, hey, so you didn't tell the leader that we're working for that hey,
The moon is
K111's
exploding.
the moon is exploding. Hey, K111 was drugged and so was that. Yeah, no, I could. Yeah, you can see why K111 was pissed when you didn't report that. Yeah, I was drugged and Paulette has control of the base. Yeah, I'm a little ticked off. So if anybody cannot see why I'm fighting this man on the spot, I think I've made myself perfectly clear. I mean, if he would have just lied and I would have believed it, but he said he didn't tell, so it's playing to K1 that I'm straight up swinging on him. Yes.
Or come clean before the game of cat and mouse.
Noah, I have one question left. Why didn't you tell Dominique Patal?
If more people know about it, the more danger they're in.
Knew about
And people high up, like Dominic, would immediately be removed from their position. So
What?
even if I did warn Dominique, it would all that would be left would be even more death.
So am I allowed to swing on him, or?
Instead of having more people to respond to an actual crisis to actually save lives, you decided that the actual right thing to do was to instead leave them ignorant and therefore leave them less prepared against a disaster. That's your answer.
It's not that. It's not that. They would have lost their leader, their command. They'll be even less prepared.
Oh boy, but losing half the planet is better.
You're a fucking moron, and that man has an intelligence of 8. You're an actual fucking stupid person.
Well, I guess if I can't fight him, I am leaving and going to my room. So, cool.
My actions may have is only a small consequence of a bigger scheme.
No, I'm with Skittle on this. Fuck you. I'm for rolling initiative. Anyone else?
Yes.
Are we rolling initiative? Is that what you truly want?
Yes.
I mean, someone already made that decision when they decided to build this fucking character, but...
Alrighty.
Again,
That decision was made.
I am not killing him. I just want to knock him out.
That decision was made months in advance when someone made the decision to make a character to actively detriment the rest of the party. That decision was made months in fucking advance.
Who's to say that's detrimenting the party, though?
Either way, I can no longer, as a character or a player, trust anything that character says, period. Hey, you guys, I let half the planet die.
Wait. When did he say that? What?
He said he's been lying to us. What do you mean?
When
We
did
asked
he
him,
let
hey,
half the planet? What?
we asked, did you, number one, tell Dominique Patal when we got back from the mission that, did you tell, I'm getting myself mixed up.
Yeah, you're getting mixed up. The question was, did you warn Dominique Matal as you were told to when the moon was fucking exploding? And the answer was no.
And then when we got back, did you tell Dominique Patal about me being drugged? And the answer was no, I didn't tell her. So if you want to see why, again, I'm throwing haymakers at him for lying about me being drugged, literally the thing that made my character the most pissed off and can't understand why I'm throwing haymakers at that man. There you go.
All right. Roll initiative.
Cool.
I'm abstaining from this.
That is a nat 1 from
Nat one.
Rakakuni.
That's fine.
That is
That is
a
6 from Gary.
16 from Noah.
That is a 6 from Tobias.
Cool. Noah, you're up first. What are you doing?
Hmm. I'll just do nothing. I'll just pass my turn.
All right, Gary, Augie, your turn. Kubilius.
Yep. I'm going to close distance, and I'm going to use stun gun.
Roll to see if it hits.
22.
Does that hit?
Wrong
Why are
one.
you rolling?
It's just your armor class. What are you doing?
Yeah, why are you rolling?
-3 hits. I have cut and freeze, which
Oh, yeah, cut and
lets me
phrase. That
use
makes
my
sense.
inspiration.
That's fair.
That is 5 points of electrical damage, and you can no longer take reactions until the end of my next turn. I think that is all I can do.
All right, K111.
I'm going to get in a flanking position. And I'm going to swing at his head. 12 plus 9.
Plus
20.
9? What's your strength?
It's versatile. Fists are versatile in this mode.
Are they? Oh, shit.
Mhm. Unarmed strikes are versatile in Gundam 5e.
Is that what versatile means in this thing? Hang on.
Fucking, what's it called?
Finesse.
Finesse, thank you. Fists are finesse weapons in Gundam 5e.
All right.
Which kind of makes sense.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. D4 plus 9. That's 13. Of course, I am trying to do non-lethal damage. Second attack is a crit because 19. For 15 damage again, non-lethal damage. That is my turn.
Where are you at after that, Huntail? Because I'm pretty sure that knocks pretty much any other human character unconscious.
I got 11 hit points left.
What's your con modifier?
Don't tell them.
+4.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, yeah, you're actually pretty kidded on hit points.
All right.
I can't do damage, but I can withstand punches.
Noah, your turn.
I do nothing. I pass my turn.
K111, it's your turn. Or no,
Agma,
Kubilius,
yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, stun gun. That's probably not going to do it. 21.
That hits.
Okay. For 12 points of damage.
Are you going to say the magical words, though?
No.
Oh,
I'm down. I'm dead.
You're dying. You're not dead.
End of combat.
yeah.
All right. Now, someone stabilize this asshole so we can lock him up somewhere.
Works for me.
You guys are gonna lock him up again. The same thing he's been locked up the entire campaign.
I mean, he put in about as much effort in that combat as he has any other. So I mean,
Wow.
That's mean.
You know, I feel really betrayed hearing you say that about our dear. Wait, never mind.
God damn, Ashley, he's already dead.
Listen, like I said, I wasn't doing any life-threatening damage. I said non-lethal every time. My intentions were completely clear.
I'm using a stun gun. I can't use fucking magic.
You could use your fists.
Oh yeah, okay, that's gonna happen.
Also,
Team
Yolanda
Infinite
has his
Martin.
regular gun.
I was
Yeah.
rolling D4 fist damage.
No, I wanted to stand quickly.
Okay, well, do we want to pet him on the bed first, then stabilize him, or stabilize him and then? Yeah.
If we stabilize him, he doesn't immediately come back to consciousness. It'll take him a few hours to come back to consciousness.
All right.
So somebody has to make a medicine check, preferably someone who's good at it.
I
Uh-huh.
mean, I have like a shit one, but I can do it.
Can move aside.
All right.
Yolanda's gonna stabilize him. Does an 18 stabilize him?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
handily. The standard
know why.
DC for stabilizing another player character is like 15.
If you have a med kit, you don't even have to roll.
Yeah.
Typically.
All right. Let's go tie him up. We'll go tie him up in the bed I was tied up in.
Yeah, put him in medbay.
I
Fuck
should
it.
probably watch that one first.
Uh huh.
Good news, K-111. You have a unit you can fly now.
No. I mean, I could. I'm good.
I'm gonna go install this fucking engine part because I'd rather do anything the fuck else than look at someone else's fucking face right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and tie him into the bed. Anybody who wants to help, feel free. So I'm just gonna
Best
pick
of
him up and
luck,
start
love.
carrying him.
I will look after him, K1.
All right.
Iris.
Do you want me to carry him, or you got it?
You could help me carry him, K1. That would be nice.
Okay.
Iris,
I'll pick him up.
You have the helm. Frankly,
I'll do my
I have
best.
no idea what to do at this moment. I trust your judgment.
All right.
You think we gotta keep the ship moving once we've got it repaired, and we want to at the very least get it a little bit of ways away from here?
Mm-hmm.
Do what I can.
20 repair to install the new fucking generator. And Tobias is going to stay in there and make sure everything works properly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to medbay, go put him on the bed, and I'm gonna walk out. And I'm gonna trust Yolanda to tie him up. and then I'm going to return to my quarters.
Hey Jade, remember when this was going to be like a half and half session?
Yeah, I remember that part. Crazy how that works
What?
out.
We can take our break and move on to the other ones.
It's
I don't know how far you want to go.
We're already 4 hours in, man.
Yeah.
it's 12. Listen, it's 12 a.m. It's fucking 2 a.m. for Augie. It's like what, I don't know, 3 a.m. for Ashy maybe?
Yeah, it's very fair. This is probably the ending point,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm trying to steer us in that direction. It's just this is
I mean,
kind of
that's
a
about as good of a.
this is
it's kind
kind
of
of a heavy scene at the moment. So unless there's anything you guys would like to say, or do any closing things you'd like to say? I know Yolanda, I think, is with K111 or with Noah. It's like if there's any final things you guys want to say, do so now.
That man better stay tied up. That's all I gotta say.
I think they meant. I think she meant in the role play sense.
No, I'll say that. I'll say that to Yolanda as I'm leaving. I'm leaving the.
Is he conscious yet?
Yes.
Hanto, you have to roll a d4 to determine how many hours. But I mean, if no one's fucking with him otherwise, then yeah. It'll take 3 hours for him to come back to 1 hit point.
Unless you want to cast a healing thing on him.
I'm not there.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna rule
think-
it that he is conscious at this point. He just can't move. He's that physically, he's
Tied up,
starting
yeah.
to come into consciousness.
is it just the two of us now?
Yes, unless Iris is still there.
I can give you the room if you need it.
Please.
Yeah, they had it then.
Noah.
Yes.
I would be lying if I said I'm not upset. Ultimately, you had your reasons for doing what you did. I'm not going to judge you. I've done things I am horribly ashamed. I just want to understand what you're doing. What is your aim?
It's to soothe the people I care about. It's just that simple thing.
Can sympathize with. I need you. I asked you to talk to Dominique Paul. I asked you to warn her about Paulette and what transpired there. Because I am trying to look after the people I care about. She is someone very precious to me. If we are going to continue working together, if we're going to be able to make some sort of amends or anything, because I don't believe you're a bad person. I don't believe you're doing this maliciously. I need a little bit of transparency.
I'm sure you're aware that I can't.
I had a feeling as much. Is there anything you can say?
If I was as ruthless as you, as the others believed, I wouldn't have let myself get attacked.
I know.
There are forces that you can't comprehend. It'll be best if you just stood down.
Mm.
And trust me when I say, I won't let harm come into this group. I've done my very best to make sure you and everyone else stay clear of this disaster.
Can't you give me anything more than that? Who is this group? What are these unknown forces, incomprehensible forces? What are we staying clear of? Or is that drawing too much attention to it? You know what? You have to give us credits. You have to give us some credits. We might not be. No, scratch that. We are not great people. We are not good at what we do, even. But we're a force to be reckoned with. I mean, we blew up the moon, for fuck's sake. If these people are something we have to worry about, shouldn't we know what we're avoiding?
We've already lost to them once before. Remember, I have your backs, so I can trust you with mine.
That's so very little to off of Noah. But again, I trust that you're not. I don't think the others are. The others are not particularly happy at this moment in time. Talk to them. I don't really agree with you being here.
It'll be if you do talk to, if you have one thing to say to the, tell them it's ill-advised to remove me. That will very much get unwanted eyes on them.
See what I can say.
And with that, our episode 11 of Celestial Sphere will come to an end. I hope everyone had at least some fun tonight. That was quite the little reveal. I hope that was you know, I hope it was fun for everybody. As for next session, will probably be on 2 weeks. It's probably around the 6th. Again, depends on scheduling, but we'll see. Thank you to all of you guys who are here. Thank you to the players. Thank you, Ashy, Augie, Skittle, Huntail, and Ren. We'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.